Hello? Is my mic on? Hi. Sorry, I was messing with the new TTS, which we'll be working on today. I hooked it up to 11 Labs 3.0, which I think lets it do more expressive voices. Except this one doesn't scream. It doesn't scream for some reason. So I have to manually approve the TTS message, but today we're going to build out the system in a lot more powerful way. We're going to build out the system so you guys can play with it a lot more and spend my money, basically. So these 3.0 voices are technically more expressive. These 3.0 voices are really expressive, but they're expensive. But you know I love you guys. You know I love you guys. You know I love you guys. That's why you'll make me pay. This is a weird version of Findom between the streamer and the chat. I want to find a good V3 voice. Michael. Add Michael. Let's see how Michael sounds. It's so hard to click the message when the chat moves so fast.
Ah!
Oh my god! Wait, Michael, that's
Michael.
Wait, now you're not screaming anymore!
Ah! Michael. Shindigs. Smooch. Michael, don't leave me here!
I don't know how to make it scream like crazy consistently.
Michael!
Let's see what. Let's try crying. Crying Michael.
Michael. At least we have more emotions. Stop! You have to stop!
It's not very interesting. The screaming is not very interesting. What are other tones? What are other emotions? Maybe angry?
Oh my goodness, me mention. Boo!
I think it's the way I have it set, it won't like scream. Flirty, yeah, it'll do flirty, it'll do sexy, but it won't do screaming. It'll do crying. It will do crying.
Michael, I love you.
Oh my god.
Impreg is very real.
What's the difference between sexy and a like a trailer voice, like a movie trailer voice?
Michael in the bathroom. Michael in the bathroom at a party. Forget how long it's been. I'm just Michael in the bathroom. Michael in the bathroom at a party. No, you can't come in. Can we try this?
It really depends on the voice, I think. It really depends on the voice. Some of these don't have a V3, which is all the expressive stuff. It says it's an alpha. What is this one? Roger? Are the ones that are very generic the ones that are good? Let's try this one.
Fuck peanut butter. I hate you, peanut butter. Are you ready for Freddy? Roger. Roger that. He ate my chicken nuggets.
I have to manually approve your TTS, so if it's not showing up, it means I'm not clicking on it. Okay. Anyway, that's enough of a distraction today. That's enough distraction for the intro. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. We're gonna do a lot more TTS, guys. Hold on. Hold your horses. Today's TTS, I am planning in the future it's going to cost some bits because You know, to be honest, I'm thinking like either it'll cost some bits or I'm gonna make it really socialist. You know, I'm still weighing the options. Do I make a capitalist TTS system or do I make one that's like very socialist? Where like one person can pay for everyone's TTS or like you all have to pay for your own. You know, in my opinion, the version 3 ones are interesting because they can do the extra emotions. However, it doesn't seem to trigger enough for me to like make it part of the rotation, and they are more expensive token wise, and they take longer to generate. There's just like a lot of downsides, and the upside I don't really see a lot there yet. I think it really depends on the voice, but I might switch back to like the normal voices, the V2 voices. The benefit of the V2 voices is they go really fast and they're not that pricey, so I could keep it cheaper. Monthly bit goal that activates it for the socialism approach. So the socialism approach, I was thinking I could keep a running tally of like, if, you know, the ideal system is I can keep a tally of who's gifted and who's used bits for the month, and that will be like your allowance. So let's just say, for example, it's 100 bits per TTS. If you pay like the equivalent in like gift subs or like more bits, then you just get more allowance that you can like use to trigger at any point. But I would have to figure out how, like what type of redeem would let you like redeem your allowance, I guess. Like you need one to check your allowance and one to like redeem your allowance. So in any case, I'm talking about the cost or whatever. It's fine, guys. I don't mean to be like, this shit is bankrupting me. I do want to be upfront that I do want part of the TTS to be paid. I want other parts of the TTS to be like free shenanigans, which like I have other voices that are not that expensive. Like the most expensive stuff is expensive, right? I want to have some TTS that is, you guys can just spam it free like we always have. Maybe stuff that's sub only. I just want to like cycle through different types of TTS stuff that we can do. So people who, you know, understandably don't want to spend money on a stupid streamer frog talking, you have a chance to participate in TTS. But for those who want funny voice, give money, you have the option. What about local generation using local models? What do you mean? You're new here? Hello, welcome. Happy New Year, everybody. The agenda today is I need to ping Discord. Channel points is good too. I would probably limit it on channel points because for the expressive stuff, there is a limit. Even if I was down to bankroll all of it, there is a limit. Streaming. Today's gonna be mainly a fun, very fun live coding stream. And then we're gonna play some Expedition 33. Hopefully no spoilers. Actually, by the nature of where I am in the game, there will be major spoilers, I think. However, I'm gonna be grinding mostly today. I'm gonna be mostly grinding around the continent today. It's Peepomon. It's Pokemon, but chats are Pokemon. That's a good idea. Hey, that's kind of... It's a good transition to my plan for the TTS. Whoa! Hi, everybody. Let me pull up my coding stuff. And if you are not into coding, live coding, please stick around. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave! Please, God! Please! Please stay! It's all I have. She took the fucking kids. She took the kids. Okay. But really, I know some coding streams are a little more chill than others. This one, we're going to do a lot of testing. So if you want a chance to get your message read out in TTS, this would be a good stream to hang out in. Now, let me show you how the TTS works right now. I think it's really cool. And I'm going to build out the system even more. So here's how the TTS works today. I have this chat client from StreamerBot, which lets me attach different buttons to your chat message. So I have created a button that when I click on any chat message to activate the chat avatar, it will automatically turn you into an avatar and play the TTS.
The lawyer took his wife in the divorce.
I just realized what you meant by that. Yeah, so that's cool. So this is a way for me to kind of queue up a bunch of messages I think are cool. I can just basically judge your message and say only the funniest people get to have TTS. You know what I mean? That's like the best way. That's like I was gonna say that is the best. You know what? That is the best way, because some of you guys, some of the TTS messages that get through. What's funny to you? Are you calling me funny? You calling me funny looking? Whatever makes me laugh. Yeah, you laugh, you make me laugh, you get TTS.
When I bounce my big fat ass into the stream.
Why does Sam sound like that? I wanna make it back to Drew, because Drew is funny. So the nerd voice is an example of like it technically is version 2, which is still very expressive, but just the base level voice is already very funny. Let's see. CD. It's version 3? No. I just want Drew. Deadpan narrator, that one. 2.5. There are multiple Drews here.
Shindigs is so super cool and smart. We are his jesters and he is the princess, guys. Don't do it.
This is my favorite voice. Anyway, so today we're going to be building out the TTS system. It's going to be a mix. So I think, I have all these 11 lab voices. Here are the Azure voices. I used to play Azure through Microsoft Edge. But doing it through this system, I think is going to be more, it's going to be cleaner. It's going to be more consistent. I can do more with it. Azure does cost money, but not as much as 11 labs, because 11 labs is just higher quality voices. Azure is the stuff you hear. I don't know where you hear it anymore. I guess like the standard computer TTS. StreamerBot also doesn't support Edge? What do you mean? I mean, it doesn't open browsers. You don't need a browser open like you do with Sammy. Is there a list of emotions it can do? That's a good question. It theoretically can do a lot of emotions because I've tested it on the website, but getting it consistently to do emotions has been really hard. So I might need to do some testing offline or like with you guys where we just go through every single emotion and just mark which ones are consistent, which would be a really funny stream bit. We go through each voice and we're like, be angry! And it just isn't angry. And we just like, we're doing a psych evaluation on each single voice.
When I was 12 years old, I got hit by a car, and when I woke up, I thought I pooped my pants.
If you give me a voice, I'll donate 400 not real dollars. How come when I read your messages out loud, you don't feel that's valuable? You want the computer to read your message out loud. When I read your message out loud, it's it's technically more valuable. I'm here. I'm a person. I'm talking. I'm not a synthesized voice. I'm real. I can emit emotions more consistently. Here, someone pick a voice. Someone write something that I can read out loud. Turn yourself. I'm doing it. I'm waiting for a message I can read out loud. Okay, I'm reading this one. Tell me which one has a better voice. The TTS or me?
Hawk Tua.
It's the same. Yep, it's the same. It's so hard to choose. TTS was a millimeter funnier. What if you clone your voice and made it the TTS so it was like you're talking to yourself? I could do that. It's kind of scary, but I could do that. I'm warming up to that idea a little bit.
And angry. Why do you guys don't like my voice?
He's so nerdy, dude. We gotta bring this nerd back. We gotta bring this type of nerd back. I love him. He sounded so sad. I know. These ones can't do expressions, so maybe we'll save expressions for a future time. Let's lock in. Everybody, let's lock in. I'm bouncing all over the place. 2026 TTS update. Full features. I have a vision for the TTS, which is we have a collection of chat characters. All right, so here are some costumes I have made up for today. Or I didn't make them, actually. That's actually really messed up of me to say. You guys made them. These are costumes drawn by, I think, Diabezy, Mekamozy. I think Diabezy and Mekamozy are the ones represented here. But what I want to do is I want to have a rotating cast of characters. I think that might be a little tough because, like, you might get used to some and then, like, you try to make that person speak versus someone else. But I think it'd be kind of fun if we, like, had characters kind of come in and come out. Maybe there's, like, a storyline depending on the TTS character. Like, one went to college, one went to the farm up north, etc. So I think that'd be fun. When you use TTS, you can select from different voices. You can use TTS, let's free bits, channel points. That's kind of the idea I want to do here. Gordy, thank you for the raid. Thank you. We are going over our new TTS update for 2026. I hope you had a happy new year and great stream. Oh, I said can't be triggered with bits. Can't be triggered with... I'll just keep this here. So you can use bits, or I can trigger it for free with the chat click. Okay, so my to-dos today are refine the management, refine the TTS character flow, which I'm going to do. Actually, I need to create each character as a scene. Create a way to let you choose characters. Wait, I already had that here. And then we already experimented with 11 Labs v3. But, shaky on this. I don't know if it's going to be worth the trouble in the near term. So let's do this. Let's create each character as a scene first. Actually, let's add one character. I'll add the new TTS character flow and then create the code to let you choose each character. Okay. So, open up OBS here. I don't know why that TTS disabled thing keeps popping up. It's like a rogue setting that I have no idea where it is. Where's my streamer bot, guys? Fish speak streamer bot. Okay, I'm gonna say new scene. Oh. I'll call streamer bot care frog grandpa. All right. And then I want to copy in this guy right here. And I need to, hold on, I need to hide my scene real quick because I need to import some stuff. I don't want to show all my folders. Okay, this guy. Okay, so we now have Grumpy Grandpa Peepo. And let's test the TTS with him.
This is a test message.
Okay, you can hear that?
This is a test message.
Awesome. I'm pretty sure I have a grandpa sound. Grandpa. Add. All right, grandpa. I'm pretty sure I have a grandpa voice. Rustic cowboy. Roger, laid back, neutral. Wish there was a better selector for these voices. Deep and gruff. Charming. I remember it says he's cranky. One second. I need to bring up my browse. And bring this up. Okay, hold on. Gotta find the voice. Grandpa. Yeah, the name is literally Grandpa. EFG. There we go. Gaming, George, Kiki, Giovanni, Glinda, Grandpa. There's only one version. There's only one version of Grandpa. Okay, add.
This is a test message.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect.
This is a test message.
Okay. How else are we gonna do this? Oops. Okay, hello, Grandpa.
This is a test message.
And I also need to copy filters. Oh no, I replaced the first guy with Grandpa. Paste filters. Did not mean to do that. Okay, so we have a new character here. And I think I need at least one more new character to test the switching system I have in mind. So I'll call this Shirabot Care. Who else is there? Shonen. Actually, I remember. There's like Shonen People. Okay, gotta hide this. If you are patient, we will be back with the testing shortly. Oh shoot, I want to rename this. Not StreamerBot. SpeakerBot. SpeakerBot Care Grandpa. Oops, SpeakerBot. All right, check out this guy. All right, we got 2 guys now. These will be our starter 2 characters. Because I want to mess around with the... with the switching, basically. So Eros, streamer Eros gave us some really good tips on what to do with switching between avatars. So I want to try that. Okay, streamerbot TTS avatar 1. Okay. So I'm going to hide all... No, I'm not going to hide them. I'm going to make a scene. Not make a scene. I'm going to add a scene filter, move source, streamerbot, TTS mirror 1 here, duplicate here, actually I want them here, move name in, or I actually want them like this, get source, then move them out like that, get source, rename this streamerbot, wait, yes, streamerbot TTS, move in, streamerbot TTS, move out. Okay, I'm gonna rename these 2 back to streamerbot. All right, now we have our shonen guy up front. We don't need him right now. We need this person here. The name needs to move in and out. We're in. What the heck?
Anime Peepo was sent to another world after Shinding ran him over with a truck in GTA RP.
Very accurate to the lore we have set up on the stream. No, he's not an isekai Peepo. It's not isekai Peepo. Okay. So we have this guy here. He's gonna come in and out. And now I need to... Okay, so now I need to actually do the code with the management flow. So I had some code I wrote yesterday. Yesterday, I learned so much C#. Oh my god. I had to learn so much C# yesterday, but we made it work. Shout out to my editor Nullport who got me started on learning, but we are gonna do some real deal programming. No more drag and drop, even though I think drag and drop's fantastic. Oh my god, I wrote all this yesterday? I don't even remember. What did I do? Okay, what has to happen here? It needs to... Okay, sketch. So I need to take chat message, parse for character, if no character, random character, or default. I'm gonna say default. And then once all that works, activate sub action of that character. Okay. Passing arguments. Arguments message and username. Okay, fantastic. I know what I'm gonna do. So, hacking into the matrix right now. So, okay, main go is here. CPH try get arg. I also need username. So try get arg. What the hell? Okay, user out string username. So let me go line by line. Even if you guys don't aren't following 100%, I think if you can follow the logic, it can be very helpful. So this line here is basically saying get your chat message. So try get arg basically means in streamerbot, we're going to use a special function to get your chat message. We're also going to get your username. All right. Then what this block of code here does is this is the fancy line of code that makes it all come together. It's going to split your message in two. And why I wanted to do that is if you want to select a character, I want you to select a character like this. So it's like grandpa, this dash, I don't know, like straight line, and then I'm a grandpa, I'm so cranky. So I wanted to only take this part to select a character and then read out this part, right? But I also have to, I also need a case where if you just say I'm a grandpa, I'm so cranky, it just chooses a random character or defaults to something else, right? So that's what all this does. It basically handles like, hey, split the message apart, look for the character. If there's no character, I should set a default. I'm gonna say it's grandpa, right? And then what this does here, okay, this toast notification was for debugging. I'll just comment it out. Set argument, TTS character input, okay. And then message. Then I think I want to handle the splitting of the characters here where I say if TTS character equals... Actually, I might not need this. Let's put that out. If TTS character equals Grumpo. If TTS character equals Grandpa, then is there a sub action thing I can do here? Sub action, action, run action. Okay. Then I can run an action. What do I want to do there? Oh, you know what? I don't need this. Oh wait, no, I do need this. So this I need to add a comment here. It's like cleaned up message to pass through. Okay. So I want to run action to play the grandpa character. What does that need to be? What needs to be true for this to happen? I need another action that takes the message from this button, passes it into itself, and then plays. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to duplicate this guy. Okay, I can't. Can I move this guy around? Okay, let's say streamer. Streamer. Grandpa. Okay. Grandpa. What's this? I'm gonna say delete this. Sorry, I haven't been reading the chat. I'll catch up in 1 minute. Okay, yeah, so I want this. I want this to change the TTS name. Move frog in. No, I want to change it to streamerbot move in. Then streamerbot move out. Oh, and I need to do this raw thing. So I want to swap in the asset. So let me show you how it's kind of working in OBS right now. Hey, let me catch up with chat real quick. Yeah, I'm a little locked in. They're calling me the most locked in gamer in all of history.
Bro is sleep deprived.
Why did it do that? Oh, I see. Okay. Let me catch up on some questions. All right, we're back. Sorry. It's every time I'm doing studio mode and I'm changing stuff around, it breaks. My bad, guys. But that's the price we pay for interactive content, basically. Let me just double check this.
This is a test message.
Can you hear that?
This is a test message.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so let me read some of your questions so far when I was locked in and making people happen. You guys are not asking any questions.
So how's life?
What? Why are you still Drew? Oh wait, add. There we go. We need to ask. No, I'm just wondering if you're curious about how things are going, but if you just want to wait for me to make your toy, I'm more than happy to just focus on the toy.
Is mayonnaise an instrument?
No.
Is this a question? My question to you is why? Why do kids have such terrible taste in music?
Guys, these aren't... You know what? I'm supposed to be the boomer here. I'm the boomer here.
Yes, what's today's Wordle?
I will not be out-boomered by the chat. I mean, if anyone's interested in me coding this thing in front of you, I'm happy to answer any questions, but if you don't care, I'll just let you be cranky and grumpy.
I just made chicken quesadillas by myself.
Oh my god.
Have you seen my dentures? Where do babies come from?
You should know this.
How do you like StreamerBot?
I'm really liking... Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking.
If there's a CU, is there a C minor language?
Okay, that's not a real question. Okay. StreamerBot is really good at the TTS stuff that I want to do. I like the C# scripting and the way that it passes arguments from like a top level action to a sub action is really powerful. I'm really excited actually for this new TTS system we're going to make. And it lets me integrate with 11 Labs like so much cleaner. Not just 11 Labs, but like Azure and like all the other TTS providers. So we have some flexibility on who we can make as characters. But the two main things are I love the C# scripting and I love the way the arguments pass within each other. I don't think it's not as powerful as Sammy in the sense that there are no built-in functions to help you manipulate data or like messages or create arrays. So you have to do that all in C#. What that means is if you want to like kind of add two numbers together or like count the number of characters in a chat message or like strip out someone's username and like take the last letter, you have to learn a code to do that. Where in Sammy, there are built-in like drag and drop functions to let you do that. It's fine for me, but probably a downside for someone else who doesn't know how to code. What does pass arguments mean? The paradigm that StreamerBot has is like anytime you trigger an action. Okay, so let's say there's a chat action. This green is the chat. All right, this is a chat. This is a chat message, right? From here, I can pull the chat message, right? So if I wanted to pull all the chat messages and show them on screen, I could do that. I can get % the username of the chat message, and let's just say I can also get the user ID. I can also get something called like the message ID, I think. It's not very useful right now. But within each event that it detects from Twitch, it gives you a bunch of different things you can play with, right? Now, if I wanted to send this information to any other button, that's completely possible. So I could say play TTS, or let's say spotlight user. This is just some made up stuff that we haven't made yet. Or like, let's say ban user or something, right? Just from this one chat message, I can go and like waterfall trigger a bunch of other actions based on this, and it will just pass the same information all the way through. And so how that looks here is I'm going to write some code that says, one, this is all done, run action, a string action name. So it's called StreamerBot character grandpa. Run immediately is true. Yes, okay. So what this says is, once it processes all this information from the chat message, this is going to activate a new button in StreamerBot, which is this button right here. But I don't have to tell this new button all the information I process here. It just passes it down to the sub action that I'm doing. I think if I do it in C#, I mean, it should work. Well, we're gonna find out. I know it works when you right click and add the action manually, but I think it should work in C#. And so if you want, so like, if I wanted to make a chat manager, this is actually how my TTS program is going to work. Is I select a chat message, I pass it to my TTS chat selector, and then it's going to select any number of characters that we set up, right? But I only need one script to manage all the usernames and all the messages. I don't have to repeat this logic in each of the characters. So it's going to take all this information that I get from the chat message and then like give birth to one of 3 characters we're going to create today. Okay, I don't know anything about coding. Okay, think about this. Every chat message is like a soul. And I can put that soul in a number. I can put that soul in any number of bodies. I can put you in a grandpa body. I can put you in a shonen anime body. Or I can put you in like a cult leader body. But it all comes from the same soul. So like, it all comes from the same soul. The code I'm writing will let me select which soul I put you into. I don't have to clone your soul 3 times, kill 2 of them, and then like select 1. In Sammy, I would have to do that because I wasn't programming very smart. But in Sammy, I would have to take the message, make 3 different souls, pick the right soul, and then like kill the other 2, which isn't efficient. And it was just the way I was doing it. Like, it's not Sammy's fault. It's just StreamerBot lets me made it more obvious that this was the right pattern to use. Does that make sense? If I make it sound like an eldritch horror thing for TTS, maybe you'll understand it a bit more deeply then. Okay, let's lock in. Generalize action. Oh, no, we don't want that action, okay. Okay, but we want this raw thing. So this raw thing... Oh yeah, I was gonna also explain how this works. So this is the OBS screen, or like the OBS, let's just say this is the OBS screen, right? This is going to let me select which character I show into the OBS clone. Sorry, OBS source clone. So similar to what I was saying earlier with the souls, before I would have to like clone the character 3 different times, and then like I would choose which one of these to show. But now I just kind of replace the skin of the character each time. So it's like I only have one model, but I'm basically texture swapping the model each single time, which is what I want to do for now. So I want to do a texture swap. Okay, so StreamerBot, mirror avatar. Okay, so oh shit. Okay, so this is just taking an argument mirror input. And so I need cph.set argument mirror input as StreamerBot care grandpa. Okay. And hopefully this switches it out. And okay, compile, just see if that works. Speak and wait. Okay, voice alias grandpa. Actually, could I just generalize this button entirely? So voice alias will be, let's say, TTS care voice input. TTS care voice input. CPH set argument TTS care voice input grandpa. Okay, wait a second. Guys, we got ads in 30 seconds, but I might code a bit more and then I'll take a break and then I'll explain everything that's going on. Okay, so what if we say it was shonen? 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 All right, this button has to be different. So save and compile. Streamer bot. I'm just call it streamer call general. And then I'm gonna make a new voice called Shonen. There's a guy who sounds like a villain voice, which is perfect. This one.
This is a test message.
Oh, sorry. If there's a question about how this is working, I'm more than happy to answer. I'm just a little locked in right now. I'm gonna take a break because they're ads, and when I get back, I'll keep coding.
Whoa! My back hurts. These younguns. Young Shindig. I'm gonna eat a fish live. I want something. The first line of domestications of potatoes are at Lake Titicaca. Kudor one Videlhart. Maybe.
All right, so it's not welcome back. Thank you for helping me test that. It is. Oh, there's a question. This is StreamerBot. What are interesting things? Sorry, what are good tutorials? I watched the tutorial. I watched the tutorial a long time ago, I think from Nutty, but actually using Sammy a lot was probably the best thing to help me learn StreamerBot. I think the main, okay, so I'll say this. I think StreamerBot 1.0, which is what I'm using with the new UI, makes things a little more clear and more streamlined than the original StreamerBot. And then what I would learn specifically, well, there are two parts of learning this. One is just creating actions that change your scenes. I think just make a different, like, learn to use StreamerBot to like switch scenes, to switch out sources, activate filters. Once you learn that, you can use this, Sammy, and anything else. The thing that's different from Sammy is the arguments and the variables, like how it handles arguments and variables, or like how it handles passing in information from the chat or like from raids or from GIFs. So I would recommend watching probably Nutty's tutorial on like how to code in StreamerBot, or like how to get chat messages into StreamerBot. That's what's a little different. And then the C# is you kind of have to learn a little bit of coding. But to be honest, Nutty also has a good tutorial on like how to script it in C#, I think. Okay, this obs raw change needs to work. So add, let's call this test, paste. I hope my stream doesn't crash if I do this. So studio, oh, he just wasn't there. It just wasn't showing. Wait a second. Did I just not activate? Did I just not activate this? Did I just not turn on the source? Try this. Oops. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Shindigs.
Oh, there we go.
The latest edition of the Sears catalog. Some fine things in there. Lul. I'm anime.
Oh!
I still can't believe I'm in a Shin stream. This is so cool. Am I old? Huh? Or epic doodle old 12-year-old? Oh, it works.
Okay, it works. However, hold on, I gotta turn that off, guys. Real quick. The name has to go above them. Copy filters, gotta paste filters here, so he does a little wobble. Okay, chatting. And then I just need to redo the animations real quick.
Could you also make it if we don't specify a character it doesn't go? Some people may want to chat a non-TTS message.
I'm not gonna have it on constantly, I think. So, like, to answer your question, I don't think I'm just having it on constantly now. But what I will probably do is have special sections where it's on constantly. I could do that. Yeah, just like exits. We could do that. That's probably, you know what? That's probably not a bad idea for the testing. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to hand select the ones I want to read. So quick action, I'm going to add a new quick action here. I'm going to delete these guys. Actually, I'll add a new one. Add quick action. And this one I think is called test generalize. So character TTS. Wish I could change. So if I click a random one.
Can we do a middle-aged divorced dad as one?
Okay, and then if I click a shonen one.
Oh, it works.
Oh, perfect. Oh, but these guys do not have the V3, which is like the really crazy expressive one. Okay, cool. So let's do this for testing. You guys using the signification or what am I saying? The fuck am I talking about here? Pin. I'm gonna write the instructions. Pin grandpa. Use character message to try TTS to nominate all right, let's try that. So do shonen or grandpa.
Off to get my Dragon Balls from the Great Blue to become the king of pirates! Believe it!
Nobody wants to work anymore. Howdy! Hey, whippersnappers!
Okay, young one, this isn't gonna work, but it'll default to grandpa. It has to be in this specific format with the dash. Actually, if you're on a phone, can you tell me if that's easy to type? Because this is easy to type on a keyboard. I'm not sure if it is on a phone.
Back in my day, we didn't use chats.
The archer class really is made up of archers.
Back in my day, we didn't have to specify who we were. As an old man, I say Peppermon is a great idea.
On the phone, it's kind of hard. Okay, what's a good way to do it on the phone then?
Cobalt?
Someone stole my cake, so I have to fight God. Damn, I love JRPG progression!
This one's just naturally so
What
expressive.
happened to Shindaggers also is that Dio's belated brother duo.
/ Hold on, I'm gonna look at my
Get this
phone.
code done so we can go pick up the girls in the station wagon and get down to the Five and Dime before the big dance. Did someone remember to grab the Polaroid? Old man yells at clouds.
I love Lucky Star and My Hero Academia. Peak fiction.
I'm so old I sold my soul to the devil.
It takes more steps on a phone, but we can do it with the power of friendship. TTS character customization and loot box when? Someone hit me with their car, and I got isekai'd to a world that's really similar to my old one. Except in this one, my collarbone is mysteriously broken.
I was born with glass bones and paper skin. Every morning I wake up and break my arms, and every night I break my legs. I cry in bed every night until the heart attacks put me to sleep.
Hey, Gramps! Why can't I help you with selling your soul? I have the power of God and anime on my side. What do you have? Shin. Nothing.
Oh my god.
Shin, I just found my waifu! Yay! Just watch me L. I'll solve equations with my right hand and write names with my left. I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
Shonen.
Sailor Shindigs, computer, code, power!
Does all caps work?
No. Well, it depends on the character, I think. If you do multiple straight lines, it's only gonna take the first one. So this one,
Grandpa. Ikitiyas.
yeah, it just reads the first one for the character select.
You young'uns and your crazy desires. Back in my day, we just wanted to live past 10.
You forced my hand. I'm going to have to use my true power. Why didn't I do this before? Dramatic tension.
Make it stop! Make him stop!
Sasuke.
Boy, where's my pain medication? Come here, boy. Give me my dentures too while you're at it.
All right. Sorry, guys. Okay, testing's over. Thank you so much for all your... I was gonna say wonderful messages, but they definitely are messages. They definitely are messages. They definitely are messages you all are sending. All right, let's add one more character. So this is awesome. I only have 2 buttons to do all of this. That's fantastic, because this is just a generalized TTS button, and then this one, I guess this handles all the logic. Yeah, this handles all the logic for. Excuse me. This handles all the logic for the characters. Let's go. Okay, please don't crash OBS. Here we go. New peepo here. Probably get some fish and non-fish peepos in here. Cultist. All right, so we need a voice for the cultist.
This is a test message.
This is a test message.
Ooh, cowboy one in the future.
This is a test message.
How is that related to the title of that voice at all? Captivating storyteller, Unreal Tournament. What? Trustworthy. Do you have anything Insidious? That's what I'm looking for. Husky Trickster.
This is a test message.
That sounds too sexy. I thought I did have something a little villainous. Chinese?
This is a test message.
Intense villain.
This is a test message.
That's a little, yeah, that's a little insidious. All right. So let's rename this Streamer Bot Care Cultist. All right, let's go. I mean, this code isn't super clean either because it's just a bunch of if statements, but did I lower? Oh yeah, okay, I did lower the string. Okay, guys, let's do some test ones for the cultist.
Walla halala bing bang. I loves to eat socks for a living.
Forgot to add the voice.
Now I can perform my dastardly deeds.
That's actually pretty good. I need to copy in the... Sorry, I gotta copy in these shake the sound filters. And honestly, while I'm in here, 1 second, guys. I keep saying 1 second. For real, 1 second. Now that I'm in here, I kind of want to make them a little larger. Oops. Hold on. Okay. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that. Let me scroll back up and let me get more test messages in here.
That's JavaScript, right?
It's C#.
Soon, the ritual shall be complete, and our God will wipe all the non-believers and bring forth a new era of peace. The end is nigh.
I love him.
Hi, Shindig. I keep watching your YT vids. Glad I can catch you live.
Praise the almighty fish. Let's start a cult. Testing netting 123. Blood for the blood gods. Testing 123. Let's start a cult. Blood for the blood gods. I am gonna go steal the Statue of Liberty. Would you like to join my multi-level marketing scheme? What's up, Banana Pants? Praise the almighty Joel. Hello, Shindigs. Do you want Kool-Aid? Chat. Anybody wants Kool-Aid? Hey guys.
You know, Archibald, I don't know.
Gene Juice's meeting.
Let me check.
J-Rock! Kirugamesh! I love anime and manga and gaming.
He's the best. He's just the best. He's just the best.
In the grim darkness of the far future, I praise the Omniscia.
Yeah, if it's not... Huh. Actually, I don't know how to write this in C#, but if message parts 2, okay, but then, yeah, here it needs to check if... I could probably abstract this out to its own function, but like, I'm not coder Andy, so I could say if TTS character... How do I do this in C#? Let's see. Wait, Wait, not in C#. Is there like a not in function? I know that's in SQL. String not in word C#. Oh. Okay, hold on. There might be a good way to do this. So, hold on. Save. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, not uh-oh. Let's take this code. Copy that namespace. Go in here. Okay, so now I can use lists. So I want to make a list. So list, this is what Google's telling me to do. List string character list equals new list string. Okay, so we got grandpa, we got shonen, and we got Colton. I'm sure there's a better way to do this, but okay. And then so if character list dot contains, okay, there's a contains thing here. TTS character is false. Then TTS character equals nothing. Okay, cool. So I have way too much stuff to update. I already see a way to generalize this, but I will not do it this minute. 23. Okay. Semicolons. Compile, set, save. All right, let's try this.
Praise all made Joe.
All right, let's go back up and see if there's someone who... Because it would just skip before. I want to see if it just defaults to grandpa if it doesn't find it.
It'll just default to grandpa if the character doesn't exist, right?
Let's go! Okay, so we have a default to grandpa. There we go. I'm computer man. I'm doing computer man things. I did a computer man thing.
I've got to go back to the future!
Does this cult thing have a bingo night?
God, this is not a cult. It's my stream. My stream is not a cult. My stream is not a cult. Everybody, my stream is not a cult. You have to believe me.
What's that brick doing?
Do you think you'll default back to the main through? They'll have canonized names eventually. I want to keep it as these names right now, but it'd be cool if we can like make a story around each of these guys.
It is a cult. We are the cult of the poultry riders. We should do Peoplemon so we can sacrifice the peoples for the gods.
I will defeat the evil Shindig cult to avenge my old master.
See, we got a protagonist and we have an antagonist. These are two elements of a story with momentum, with movement, with drama.
We love Shindigs are cult leader.
I don't endorse that guy. I don't know what that guy's talking about.
Then why are there so many cultists here?
Guys aren't good. I almost spit out my water. Oh my god. I almost spit out my water.
Hey boss, where did you want the sacrificial altar?
That's... Hey, if anyone's watching, we don't have any sacrificial altars here.
Wait, is this not the cultist cosplay convention?
No, this is my Twitch stream.
What is Grand Peepo, the quest giver?
No, he's just cranky.
This is for Miku. Let's storm the cult building.
You know what else I could do here is now that I have a generalized... Oh shit. I have a generalized like TTS handler, but I can also have different animations for each Peepo. So, or sorry, for each TTS thing. So one example would be like, right now you just pop in and out. Another thing we can do is you can like call into my stream. You know what I mean? Like it goes like it moves the stream to the side and then it sounds like you're calling me, I guess. And then we could also have, I'll write these things down. So I need to add ideas. So ideas are chat calls in, or hold on. Chat calls in, or random exit animations. Okay, so here's the two things that I think you guys have been asking me to do. Maybe we can get to one of them today. Actually, you've only asked me to do one of these things, which is random exit animations. So the idea is you guys like come in and come out, right? Of you guys like just pop in and pop out with your characters, right? I could make it so there's like a 25% chance that a special animation plays where you leave the screen. So like you either explode or you disintegrate, something like that.
What if there's a laugh track every time a Peepo speaks?
Silence you. Two different characters combined should play both. Right now, I don't know how to do that with the way that everything works with StreamerBot. Having like laugh in a message once, it could have a special pose if laugh appears in the message. Oh, but then we would have to make a new character. Like we have to make new art assets, which I'm down for. I do want to separate out people who can... I want to separate out TTS guys who actually can emit a laugh and those who can't.
Explosions would be fun. What the heck is a 67? All these dang youngins? Where am I? Who are you?
We need a Peepo character that is a regular Peepo with two heads. My lord, I brought you those eunuchs you requested.
Ha ha ha, I'm old and bold. Shin make Grandpa fall down for his leaving.
That's so sad.
Hurry, Pepik, do they?
Have us dissolve into code like the ultimate hero!
Explosions remind me of the Great War. I'm old, rough, and ready. Come on, ladies, I'm wide open.
I regret clicking that. I regret clicking that button so much.
Wait, what does Joel promote again?
A QA gal walks into a bar, orders 0 beers, orders 1 beers, orders beers. All right, Sonny, I got an idea for you. I don't remember.
I'm the biggest Kushida fan from Shindigs, Pura Wrestling Goo. Go time splitters!
Can we a character that a peepo and fish mixed?
Joel is just another word for Jimmy.
Now, why aren't you in bed yet?
Okay, so if we can add one more thing today, what do I want to add? I think a random way that you disintegrate would be kind of fun. Well, why can't I move you? Oh, there we go. Wait, why is he Wait, why are they tilted? Alternate existence. Let's see what we got here. Let's say... Making noises. One in 456 chance for a shiny grandpa. That's actually kind of funny. I think I can make them shiny. Wait, can I make them shiny? Because I do have a... Hold up. Hold up. What if we randomly made these TTS characters golden? Randomly gold. Looks like pee. Hold up. Add a gradient, adjust brightness, we'll add some shine to it. Dude! Dude! Golden TTS characters. Wait, add 3D block. How does he look like if he talks like this?
Ghost Rare Grandpa.
Oh, hold on. I just got something on. 1 second. Oh my god. That's fucking amazing. Okay. More. We want more of this. Move him in. I don't think I want the 3D block to look like this. You know what? I think if they were rotating, that would be so funny. Add a slight reverb to the rare ones. Scar's like, welcome to the stream. Looks like a rare collectible. What if there was one character that was straight up a rare collectible? Why are you translucent? Because we're making him golden. I hope this doesn't like crash my OBS, but I can make them rotate. Okay, so I can do move value. I can make them rotate. So let's go to 3D block. Oops. Tilt, negative 360 to 360. Okay. So tilt. The tilt, sorry. Yes, tilt. Negative 360. Oh shit. Duplicate. Actually, I wonder if how this looks. What the heck? Oh, this is tilt X, tilt Y. All right, I see what I need to do. So this be move value 3. So this goes to 3. This goes to 1. Oh, what? Okay, now this goes to 0. I'm confused where this goes. Oh, maybe to 0. There we go. That's so stupid. That's so good though. Okay, we got the SSR Peepo. Let me cook. I'm adding one more thing. I'm adding some shine to it, but it's moving a little too fast. Let's say 6, 1. Yeah, then we got some glimmer. Okay, wait, he is a little translucent. Wait, why are you a little translucent like that? Delete. You're right, he is a little translucent. What the heck? Opacity turned down somewhere? Yeah, no, it shouldn't be. See, look, it's 1. Maybe the 3D block makes them translucent. No, it isn't. Oh, maybe it's... Is it the advanced mask? No. It's not the color correction. That's weird. It's not... Oh, it's the emboss. It's this thing. It's this filter. Okay, that's better. Except the light's really bright. So let's turn it down even more. There we go. That's looking much more solid. Okay, let's test some SSR Peepo. Let's test some SSR Grandpa TTS.
Yo, Grandpa out here getting that 360 no gout? Back in my day, we weren't made out of gold. We were out of rocks, and we had to roll uphill both ways to school. Where was I going with this again? Yo, Grandpa out here getting that 360 no gout? Oh, if it burns, it burns. I am the legendary god.
The scaling isn't 100% there, so I want to fix the scaling real quick. Yes!
This is legit fun and interesting, thanks, Shin. Finally, the gold standard. Finally, the gold standard. What are my chances of appearing? I can think of a bullion uses for this. I put the old in gold. I'm getting really dizzy. I look like a Banjo-Kazooie collectible. Invest in me, children. Hey, Shindigs, can you add more than 2 colors to the gradient? I think if you add some orange in between the yellow and black, the gradient would look closer to real gold. Or just Google gold gradient and color pick from there, maybe.
I think I can, but I don't know if I can do it off the cuff right now. That's a good suggestion, though.
I miss my silver wife, Shin. I miss her a lot. Back in my days, I was being shaped into this grandpa and given sentience. I'm old, not gold. I turned myself into a coin. I'm Grumpo Coin.
Wait, what does Joel promote again?
Oh, it works for everyone else!
You shall never defeat us, Shonen.
Yes, dude, my system's all coming together.
I will defeat the evil Shindig cult to avenge my old master. We will defeat you. I will defeat you by throwing voluptuous green beans at you.
Back in my day, we mined gold, but now I am gold. These youngins with their crazy colors, why can't they just stay their metallic color? I turned myself into a coin, I'm Grumpo Coin. All that glitters is not old.
This is funnier than the air fryer.
This is my ultimate technique, my love, my anger, and all of my golden power.
But I will throw blueberries back.
We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together, we're glowing. Gonna be golden.
Grok, is this gold or just old? Back in my day, cults worshipped sheep. Cult of the Lamb reference.
I challenge you to an emo off. Zawarudo? This is the same.
Why do you say it all zesty like?
Weed monkey.
Okay, let's add some code to randomly C# random function to randomly make you gold. System random. Okay, so using system random. Guys, if you study computer science, you too can turn your favorite chat TTS into piss yellow. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, so it's this thing right here. Int random less than 100 random next. Okay, random.next 100. So I want 101, right? No, this is between 0 and 99. Okay, so I guess if random int less than 100 is less than what percentage? I'm gonna say 20. So it'll be 19, right? Oh, greater than or equal to 19. We'll make them gold. And actually what I should do is I should make another action. Oh fuck, how do we do this? Okay, I think make it gold TTS group. Yeah, okay. Gold TTS. Actually turn avatar gold. Okay. Is there a way, actually, is there a script I can just do? Because it would be way easier. Actually, no. Filter, obs felt, set source filter state. Scene, streamer bot, TTS. No. Yeah. Avatar. Here we go. Here's all the gold stuff. So 3D block, visible. Custom defined shader, visible. Advanced mask, visible. Oops, no. Color correction. And shader. Advanced mask. Okay. Duplicate this. Clonk, Happy New Year. Okay, let's create on and off. So these I will just turn. I guess I could toggle them. Oops, no. But I'll just do it like this. Hidden, 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 hidden. Avatar gold on. Okay, I guess this is silly, but you're already breaking. You guys are making me break my clean code. I'm gonna be straight up. My code was so sick up until this point. but you're making me break my own beautiful TTS framework to make this shit gold. This is like actual game development, where we had a really great system going, was not pay to win, and the moment we introduce gacha, it's going to ruin everything. It's going to ruin every single thing I've worked up. Every single thing I've worked up here. Clonk, hello, happy new year. Okay, so cph.set argument, oh my god, is gold. Object value, true. Can we just take booleans? Can we do that? Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna add an if state. This is insane. If is gold equals true.
Hey Shin, it's the publisher. Can you also add a silver, bronze, and platinum version by tonight? Thanks.
No. Also, maybe I should route all the bit stuff to... Let me just do that. I wonder what happens if I start routing all the bit stuff through this system. I think it's this one. Okay, let's hide that. Hold on, now I'm confused what I was doing. Add action. Run action. Gold on. Okay. And then at the end of this, turn off the gold. Actually, I should put it up here. Okay, so let me test this. Uh-oh, it stopped working. Oh, okay, there's errors, Using static what? I can't use random is not a namespace. Using namespace directive can only be applied to namespaces. What the hell? Oh. Might not have to declare it. Okay. Oh, thank you, root of all things. I don't know what I'm doing. Name random does not exist in random context. Okay, so I want to create a random number generator. So random equals new random. I love computers. They talk funny.
If Shindigs random is in the system namespace, you might not have to declare it. Born bug fixed, 97 trillion takes its place. Yup, that's how coding works. Random.
Why is... What are the chances that they were all actually gold?
Why don't you use a good language like COBOL or basic real man's?
Most accurate grandpa TTS right there.
Is in the system namespace. You might not have to declare it.
Okay. If random is less than 100, less than... Okay, let me just try this.
Gotcha. Yeah, I got chat response right here. Let me know if you want a test message, though, Bits.
What the hell? Hold on, let me... Wait, this is... Oh, these are all still on. What the heck? It was not ungoldifying everybody. Okay.
Wait, were we supposed to douse ourselves in blood?
Else, hit gold false. You need to control your gotcha addiction, Shin.
Alright. So now...
I think it should be a 1% chance to not distract us, LMAO.
Wait, were we supposed to douse ourselves in blood?
Back in my day, we coded in Fortran. How many computer programmers does it take to change a light bulb? None, that's a hardware problem. We used to have quality products when we made things the right way, in assembly. Else, here's gold false. You need to control your gotcha addiction, Shin.
I'm trying to get gold now.
My phone charger
I'm actually trying to get gold.
Works at a specific angle now. We used to have quality products when we made things the right way.
Oh no, I had these reversed. I had these absolutely reversed.
Oh no, my phone charger is dying. It only works at a specific angle now. Watch this, big old. We used to have quality products when we made things the right way in assembly.
Finally, no more piss. No, my cloak still smells.
Shin will do Papermon soon.
You meant that Gotcha will give me the goddess sword for real!
I'm actually just queuing so many up. I want to see the gold.
Watch this, big old.
I can't believe all these gold people were just allowed outside.
I will love you more when it all burns down. More than power, more than gold. Yeah, you gave me your heart. Now I'm here for your soul.
Okay, it works.
I can't believe.
Oh, maybe because it's.
Were just allowed outside.
You know what? I think.
Finally, no more piss. No, my cloak still smells.
I think it should be a 1% chance to.
It basically is a 1% chance now. You're not turning into gold.
Were we supposed to douse ourselves in blood?
How many computer programmers does it take to change a light bulb? None, that's a hardware problem. Else, here's dirt gold false.
You know what? I'm gonna say is
Back in
equal.
My day, we coded in Fortran.
To 1. Because maybe it's not accepting booleans for some reason, so I'm just gonna do 1 and 0.
Gotcha. Yeah, I got chat response right here. Hey, chant. I can't. I can't. I can't. Hey, chant.
Okay.
I can't. I can't.
It should be triggering gold every single time now.
I think it should be a 1% chance to not distract us, LMAO.
Huh.
Wait, were we supposed to douse ourselves in blood?
What? Why is it not? Why is it not golding? If is gold equals to 1. Oh, does it have to be percentage? Really? Or does it have to be those? Yeah, does it have to be those percentage signs?
Watch this be gold.
It does. That's messed up. Okay, it works now. I'm gonna take a quick break. When we get back, we'll add a bit more, and then I'm gonna do some gaming. I feel like I'm unleashing a great evil upon the streaming world. Alright, so I added a sound effect I sounded a sound effect for anytime someone... I added a sound effect anytime someone gets a rare peepo. Can someone use 1 bit, just 1 bit, to test the bit TTS?
Mwahaha! I've breached the need for your selection, Shin! I have become more powerful than you can possibly believe! Ah! This is the power of Shonen People! Cheer 100.
15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Magical. Absolutely magical. I wonder how it parses the message, though. Thank you, Toonlooney, for the 100 bits, and also thank you for helping me test Geico. Wait, not Geico the user, not Geico the company. Geico the company gets nothing from me. Okay, and then I can still activate stuff normally.
Zawarudotsu! She's so kawaii, so I try so hard to make her squee. She's so kawaii, can't deny she's the one for me. She's so kawaii, in her eyes I see my destiny. Why won't she wake up and notice me? Su desu ne.
Why? 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 Okay, I want to look up, actually, I was thinking of a way to let mods auto-trigger TTS, and I just thought of an idea. So what if anything mods reply to with a special command gets TTS manually triggered? I'm trying to find that. Trying to find a way to do that. So, settings, triggers. I want an ARG. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to find the reply. All right, let me see here. StreamerBot also has a really cool thing to let mods control the stream. They have their own custom deck, I think, integration, but the way I was trying to code this yesterday to make a stream deck that lets people push different chat messages, it got a little complicated and then I stopped. Okay, let's copy this. Rename it to TTS Generalize Mod Reply. Okay, not from cheering. Add. Okay, I think it's reply. No? Message? Chat? Twitch chat mode. Okay, I'm gonna just have to search through here. So Twitch, chat, message, mode. Okay, I think it's just message. And then let's disable this, otherwise they'll just read every message. Okay, so chat message. Trigger API reference. Alright, let's say chat. Cheer, first words. No, I think it's just whispers. No, just message. Message, right. Here we go. Oh, baby. I'm looking for is reply. Brother, look at this. Is reply. Oh wait, how do I get the message they replied to? Okay, so this is the reply. How do I find the message they replied to? Message ID, reply. Oh, wait, reply.message body. Only. Okay, the message ID of the reply. Message ID of the thread. The user login who sent the reply. Okay, so this is just replies, but I want who they replied to. So this tells me if the message is a reply. Is this message a reply? Yes. But I want to know the content of the reply. Spaces are replaced with oh my god. So is it message minus reply message body? Is that it? Okay, let me try that. Jams, thank you. Thank you for 50 years. Resub. Can I... Wait, why can't I, like, read your thing out with my TTS?
Streamer bot docs?
Yes. I added rarity to my TTS system.
Hey, yo, Jams. Didn't know you're that old Shin.
So it's a 20% chance to get a rare golden TTS. I think someone else here earlier said it should be I should add a reverb to that, which is that's a pretty fucking good idea, actually. Bunny Bee, thank you for the follow. Okay, Jams, maybe you know this. I'm trying to find a way to only get... So when someone replies to a message, I only want to get the body of the message that they replied to. So I'm gonna create a test event. Okay, so test chat. Twitch chat. Okay, and then I want to reply.message body. So what is this? Is reply. Okay. So how does this look in C#? So add. Or no. Yeah, let's just do it in C#. It's better. Okay, so cph.get try get arg.
Wait, if you can let mods reply to messages for TTS, can you do the thing I mentioned last stream where replying with bits gives that message TTS cheer 100?
Wait, sorry. Replying with bits gives that message TTS? Oh, yeah, I probably could. Wait, out. Wait, string. Wait a second. How does this work if it's a boolean? Hold on. cph dot... Here's the fucked up thing. There's no print account console in StreamerBot, so I just have to make a toast notification. Look, I have to do a toast notification each time. Takes one argument? Oh. Test reply status. Okay. Okay, save. False. Okay, so it just says false. Boolean. Okay, so I'm gonna say... Will this work? Boolean can... Okay, so it has to be a string. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. So I'll say if reply status equals false. Wait. True. Oh god. You guys are triggering the... Stop! 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 My god. Then... else? Return... else? Return true. Okay, just quit. So if it's a reply, then what I want is cph try get arg. So what are the, what is it here? So the content of the message and the content of reply message body. So reply of the message out string MSG try get arg. Okay, so this one is reply dot message, right? Reply dot, where are you? Message, reply dot message body. Okay. Out string message. Wait, reply message body. Okay. So if I just say string message original equals message minus reply message body, and then I'll do the toast notification test message original. So that should only get me the reply of the original. Operator cannot use string and string. Okay, how do I subtract? Wait, how do I remove? What's bool? Boolean? Bool? Oh, this is bool? Okay. So how do I remove, like... Because this is like Python for me, which is if the total message is... Because I think Twitch groups all... I'm just going to test it. Okay, so that I replied to someone's message. And so if I play TTS based on that... Oh, fuck this fucking thing.
Ask your Sherlock reply test.
Oh. Well, it doesn't read the whole thing. We might be fucked here.
Cheer once, 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 cheer once.
We're gonna have to figure that out. Okay, so there's no way that I can see the original message that the person replied to. That is really disappointing. Wait, but could I, like, get the message ID? Okay, I think this is a dead end. There's no way that I can tell that I can find the original message the person tagged.
Since replying also airs the person, can you just get their last message instead? Cheer 100.
I would have to store like an entire chat history, which I don't want to do. What you're saying is possible. I just don't know what to do in that situation. What am I trying to find? I'm trying to find a way to let mods tag a message in the chat for TTS by replying to it. So what I would need is I would need to check if a mod replies to someone and then see what message they replied to. So I was hoping in this thing, in like all these variables, I can see what the mod replied to. Or like I can find like the previous message. But I don't think I can. No, I can find the message ID, but from the message ID, how do I pull that message? Also, it doesn't give the ID of the message you replied to. It gives you the thread they replied to, so I could find the thread and like take that message, but I don't think there's a way to do that. Yeah, you can either query again or do a rolling buffer. Yeah. Which I guess we could do. Like what I could do is I could take like I could save like the last 50 messages, and if a mod no, I can't do that, because if a mod replies to someone, then I still have to find a way to look up that message in like my array of messages, and at that point I might as well know the original message. Sad. I mean, I could just make a command for mods to like copy paste the message in. So like I can make a command that like lets them add a URL, add a username input and everything, and it would just work. Okay, this might be a dead end, but at least we tried. I do want to make this happen in some way, but the method I'm pursuing may not be it. Okay, but we got some good stuff today. So bits works. I'm gonna actually increase the bits to 50 bits, just so it doesn't go crazy. And then what should I do with my original TTS guy right now? Reply message body is not valid because reply message body is just the message of... I'm pretty sure message body is the body of the message reply. Right? The text content of the reply, not the thing being replied to.
Me when wrinkly.
I did get a French guy though. I'm just trying to find him. You've been messing with the StreamerBot API. You can try out maybe. Inspired you. It's similar to Sammy in a lot of ways, but yeah, the C# integration is really nice. The C# integration is really good. I have not. Hold on. What's this? Where's my French guy? I may have removed him because he wasn't that good. Gene's my Frenchman. Frenchman voice. Jesse.
This is a test message. I am so French. I am so French. I am so French.
Okay.
I am so French.
I am so French. I am so French. Okay, I gotta see how many credits I used today. I need a French peepo though. All right. By the way, I can't talk normally. Okay. By the way, we made great progress today on the TTS system. Actually, a lot farther than I thought, especially with the golden people stuff. Golden peepo stuff. I want to add more characters. As you can see, it's really easy to add new characters, and I want to rotate characters in and out. So I know we have a lot of peepos in the Discord that I could start rotating in. So if you're already in the Discord, please message me and be like, hey man, can you like get this peepo in? It would be funny. I will read it. I may not always reply, but I will read it. And then we will have a rotation of peepos throughout the week. I just thought of an idea, actually. I don't know if I'll do it. I'm just going to say it and then maybe never do it. It would be cool if you could +2 each TTS message, and then the one with the most points gets to live into the next week. We just have a constant rotating number of peepos. Or maybe who gets used the most. I don't know. Axel, all people, let's go. Always some Fear Factor shit. No, it's always some Battle Royale shit. Yeah, you vote for their survival. Right now, it's only one of them can show up at a time. But I think in a future stream, I want to show multiple peepos on screen at the same time. Because right now, they only can show up one at a time. Yeah, let's talk about future ideas, because I need to write more ideas for these peepos showing up on the screen. And so what are more ideas? So, okay, we got a lot done today for new ideas. Okay, so random animation popping in and popping out. So like basically like entrance and exit animations. Yeah, 1 in 100 chance explode and exit. Trapdoor, okay.
Beep, 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 beep. I licked a power outlet.
Explosion. Guys, write some good ideas in the TTS voice.
Baby Peppo. Free subs.
No.
Give me a wife.
Car crash.
Car crash?
Car crash is good.
Random chance the Shonen Peepo gets hit by a truck.
Okay, that's really good.
JFK.
I regret clicking that.
Good old hydraulic press.
Okay, hydraulic press.
Hey, old man, take these definitely legal drugs. They make you have less dementia.
Insane backflip.
Backflip works.
Random walking animation.
1/15,000 chance of Joel. More fish.
All right, so we need more characters. All right, so I have animation ideas here. So let's just do characters. So fish character for sure. I don't want more than 5 in a week, to be honest. 3 or 5 in a week. So what type? Okay, we know we want the fish. We know we want more peepos, but like, who are they? You know, what's their motivation? I have... Okay, here's some voices I have. I have, like, a New York Italian guy. God, I wish it was so much easier to search.
I am so French.
Evil Peepo. We already have Evil Peepo.
Horse Girl.
Okay, horse. We can do Horse Girl.
Famous VTuber Peepo with their voice cloned.
A literal pumpkin. Fish just love snorting that nasty nose candy. We need a sultry adult woman voice.
I have women voices. Velvety actress.
I am so French.
No, I have some women voices that can fit that bill.
I am so French.
Okay, Italian mobster. OG voices, yeah.
Bring back the OG voices as characters if you haven't planned on that already.
The pervert? No. Big fan of the title, came to stream wide awake. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just testing the new TTS system because I can trigger TTS directly from chat now.
We need some really nerdy
Oh, the nerdy guy! Yeah, the nerd! Wait a second. Oh, he's another guy, though. I have the nerd! Wait, I have a nerd! Where's my nerd? Wait, I have a nerd. Mekamozi drew me an amazing nerd. I also have a really funny nerd from Pazuzu. Oh, my shit is not organized. Ben Franklin. Hold on, we got Peepos. I have Ryuk. Hold on, I got this guy. We got the guy from Death Note. Narrator drew this. Oh, this one. What does he sound like? Can we have Batman? No, can we have Patrick Bateman? I want a Patrick Bateman. Here's another outfit. Okay, this is Mekamozi's nerd. This is the Warhammer nerd. Lore Master. CEO. Okay, okay, I got these. So CEO, actually not CEO, middle manager. No, CEO is good. Yeah, CEO, Peepo, Patrick Bateman, Peepo. Astronaut whose voice is muffled.
Sounds like Willem Dafoe. Good old-fashioned fast food employee. Borks are subconsciously
Zoomer Peepo. Oh, you know what I need? I need the Peepo with the Zoomer haircut. You know what I'm talking about, right? Grandpa, not now!
They believe red ones go faster. Zoomer Peepo.
Yeah, I need like the puffy Zoomer haircut. Are there Victorian child voices? I mean Victorian working adult with falsetto voice. Let me see. Victorian.
Hi, my name's Lila.
British child.
Brainstorming.
The rabbit hole went.
Once upon a time,
don't settle for a relation.
I'm a professional actor.
I can't believe you would risk our necks like that.
Are you sitting comfortably? Then I'll begin.
books invite us to.
If something is worth writing.
Cannot find one. Mother character. Once showed him people get a real job and grandpa in the retirement home.
Warhammer nerd should sound like a football hooligan.
No, we have a nerd voice. We have a nerd voice. We have a nerd voice. We also have like a monster voice. People of the Opera. Let me find my monster voice. Rustic Cowboy. Oh, I swear I had a scary one. I had a real scary one. Well, this one.
I am so French.
Never mind. That wasn't it. It was like a deep voice. Deep scary voice.
Can you bring back the face stealer? Cheer 100.
The face stealer? Yes! The face stealer doesn't say anything.
I'm so French.
Fierce warrior?
I am so French.
Okay, face stealer. All right, I got a list. I got the list. A lot of good progress today. This song is too sleepy. Jam's Virtual's a character. If Jam's Virtual lets me clone his voice. Oh yeah, Jam's a character.
Quiet librarian Gollum.
A Jams Peepo. Yeah, I would need an outfit. A generic alien voice. Let's see, alien voice.
I love chocolate. I eat it all day long and don't put on a gram.
Does that sound alien enough?
We rule world once.
Vyskúšaj môj hlas. Ideálne na cheat.
I love chocolate. I eat it all day long and don't put on a gram.
Okay, so this might sound overly specific, but I actually calculated the probability of that happening, and it's...
Oh, hey, yeah, I'm not...
Alright, so, quick breakdown.
I'm Steve, your average video essay nerd. The voice that turned...
Okay, so this
okay, I have to make the nerd now.
But
I have to make the nerd. I have to make the nerd. I have to make the nerd. That's the perfect nerd voice. That is the perfect nerd voice. Okay. Settings. Use duplicate. Copy filters. Paste filters. Streamer bot care. Nerd 1. Because we have multiple nerds. Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect. All right. And now look how quick it is to add characters. Okay, let's call them Nerd. And let's call them Nerd, yeah. if TTS character is equal to nerd. I think I called nerd 1 here. Nerd. Save, check compile, okay. Just need to make a new guy called Nerd. His name was Timmy. Oh, do I have to restart? Probably have to restart StreamerBot to get the voice in. Video Essay Nerd was on there, but... Oh, Video Essay Nerd was a voice there, but it wasn't as good. But this guy can be our Video Essay Nerd. Okay, Nerd? There we go.
This is a test message.
Gotta turn it louder.
This is a test message. This is a test message. This is a test message.
I didn't draw these characters, by the way. These are all people in chat who have graciously offered me outfits for Peepos, and I'm just bringing them to life. So Mekamozy did the nerd, or they wrote them as the lore master. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, nerd.
I'm actually a geek.
Oh, you heard that, but it's because my StreamerBot's not hooked up properly. Okay, there we go.
Actually, I would consider myself a geek, not a nerd.
Dude, nerds gotta speak up.
This is a test message.
There we go.
Yeah. Hey, welcome to part 3 of my TTS tutorial. Please like, comment, and subscribe. Well, if you actually did your research, you'd know that's wrong. Did you even think before you said that? Gosh, you are so dumb. Actually, Warhammer is a sci-fi, not a fantasy. Actually, I would consider myself a geek, not a nerd. I'm actually a geek. Well, you see, it's actually quite simple. To travel between stars, ships must enter the warp, a hellish dimension filled with literal demons. Navigators must use the psychic light of the Emperor, the Astronomicon, to find their way. Here's why I think Todd Howard is the best game developer.
Sometimes people need to be bullied. Sometimes people need to be bullied.
Yes, I am a nerd bookworm studious from my cerebral cortex to my gluteus. Sorry, this is as loud as my mic gets.
Oh, nerd, shut it.
You turned on the Geller field, right?
It's perfect.
Actually, the Star Wars Holiday Special is the best entry in the franchise.
Help, this nerd keeps asking me what the canon ending is. What does that mean? Ah!
Actually, Shindigs isn't a VTuber, he's a PNG tuber. In my opinion, Denki Kaminari is the best character in My Hero Academia. If you don't have a mechanical keyboard, there's no way to get high enough APM in StarCraft to beat a Bane Rush.
Back in my day, we shoved nerds in lockers.
Make the nerd extra greasy instead of golden. If you don't have a mechanical keyboard, there's no way to get high enough APM in StarCraft to beat a Bane Rush. In my opinion, Denki Kaminari is the best character in My Hero Academia. So, actually the manga is better than the anime. Well, actually, the plural of peninsula is peninsulae, not peninsulas.
All right, which nerd are we sacrificing to Shindig this time?
I've been shoved into lockers so many times, half the locker is missing. But I still like math homework. Does anyone want to be my GF for some gold? Sniff, sniff. Is that a girl in chat? If my frame rate is less than 120 FPS, then the game is unplayable. Well, actually, the best programming language is Rust. I hunger for gold. You only got one ending to Nier Automata. Can you even call yourself a gamer?
Boylander 206. I fucking hate this.
Based. Cringe. Your words are meaningless, machine. I grinded for 12 years for Death Charger's reigns, and I have 7 characters that are raid ready. Hey, so the cake is a lie. Teacher, you forgot to collect our homework? I liked your moment, and all but the Lich should actually counterspell your Revivify. What? Hey, he had the spell. I'm just playing devil's advocate here.
Well, that is simultaneously the worst and the best one.
Actually, you need an extremely high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. Orcs are not born. They are humanoid fungi that spread through spores released during battle or upon death. The best paper is A4, and no one can convince me. Otherwise, Guys, Naruto could solo Dragon Ball.
Where the hell am I? Nurse, where's my medication?
We hereby sacrifice this nerd army to appease the Lord our GLaDOS.
Fluttershy is, in fact, best pony.
We hereby sacrifice this nerd army to appease the Lord our GLaDOS.
Cars are obnoxious and loud. I can't stand those people. Actually, as someone who is the best in 5D chess, you are actually kind of a beginner. Orcs are not fungi. They are tortured elven prisoners of war created by Morgoth, later known as Maelkor. Who even bothers with pencils anymore? If you can't write in pen without mistakes, you shouldn't be writing.
Who? Me? A criminal. Forget about it. I'm just a businessman.
Believe me, when this voice...
Il sole sorge a est e tramonta a ovest.
Originally removed from the game for not fitting the theme, the squats were officially reintroduced in 2022 as the Leagues of Votan, a technologically advanced confederation of abhumans. GLaDOS? Like from Portal? I have an R34 desk mat of her.
Women and children first.
We now need the jocks to fight the nerds.
I have another idea. That was fun. I love these guys. This is gonna be such a fun year. It's gonna be awesome. New idea? Entrance songs. So like, I think when some of these guys come in, they should have like background music. Wait, why isn't my nerd working anymore? Oh, there we go.
You're actually wrong. It's pronounced the other.
Actually, it's pronounced GIF with that sound. RM.
Isn't background music a little overdoing it?
Time to go to bed, Grandpa. It's actually, instead of background music, hold on. Instead of background music, entrance songs, entrance songs, but then some of them take over the entire stream. Like, just a huge, like, fireworks just start playing in the background. Cutscene begins, they show up, and then the TTS is red.
Is this feature creep?
It's a beautiful day outside. On days like this, kids like you should be burning in hell. You need one with the national anthem.
Everyone must know which of us are the boss monsters and which are minions.
What do you mean I have to drink water? I can only drink gamer sludge. Have the nerd entrance be a generic anime opening?
Make the SSR the ones with fireworks and music.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, guys, I really want to play a game now. I'm sorry. I know you're all going to leave, but I want to get to the part on Twitch where you can play a video game. What is a fair way to let you guys... Okay, here's a question. How should I let you guys still use the TTS? That's not just bits. Where am I in E33? I just started Act 2. Sub message. Channel points. 1 in 50 chance to actually play. Channel points with high cooldown. How would channel points work? Based on how long you followed. Don't give anyone TTS ever. I want to do channel points, but I wonder if there's a way to do it. Actually, I can make channel. This is why StreamerBot's so good. You can actually make channel points so easily in StreamerBot. You could do it in Sammy too, but it wasn't as it doesn't let you manage it like it does in StreamerBot. Channel point rewards. Oh my god. You know what? New year, new channel points. We're deleting all of them. Delete. Delete, 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 delete. Oh wait, I removed juicing your jeans. My bad, I didn't mean to do that. Or create reward. Well, we'll do a new one. Okay, so global cooldown, persist user counter. What's persist counter or user counter group? What is this? With global cooldown. Wait. Okay, max. Okay, max. I want a per user per stream. Oh, okay.
Help! Shin! My jeans are dry! Dear God! Tier 100.
My god. How should this work? Because you gotta type it in there. Unfortunately, you're gonna make you type. You're gonna have to make you type it in there. Do you want it to be gold every time you use bits? I don't think so. I think I'll make bits a higher chance to be gold, but not as much. I'll make it, it's right now constant. I'll make it 30, 35, 35% to be gold. And then the original ones, I will make them less than 5% to be gold. That's like 6%, whatever.
Cheer 167, do I need more juice for my jeans? They are very noisy now.
Channel points 1%? No. Channel points will be normal. Actually, let's add... Okay, so let's actually copy this. Edit. Channel points. TTS generalize channel points. Evil Gay Witch, thank you for the 100 bits. So let's see, add redemption. Reward redemption. What are so many? Why is it just a list of I'm here and I juice my jeans? Create reward. Okay. TTS Peepo. Testing. You know what? There's a cooldown. But I feel like cooldown isn't fair because everyone's gonna like do it at once. I'm gonna say per user per stream. I'm gonna give you all 5 because I'm okay. I'm gonna give you all 5. I'll make the cost like 500 each. I will pretty much refund this to all of you because this is just testing. And we're gonna see how we handle it. Okay. Description optional. So user input required. So right, you must specify the character or it will default to grandpa. So it's like grandpa.
Cheer 100. I've reached the redemption limit on juice. Do we have anything else?
Okay. So the options are grandpa, nerd, cultist, shonen. You guys know what it is. Okay, we'll do the test. So create. Uh-oh. I've the maximum rewards? What? Wait, what the? Why do I have so many Gene Juice rewards? What the fuck is going on? This is the queue. No, this is the reward. No, this is the queue. I don't think that's the queue. Oh, wait, you're right. This is the queue. My bad. Manage my rewards. Okay. No, I know it's there, but I think I'm like 100% sure you can manage it here. Commands. Oh, I guess not.
You cannot deny us our Gene Juice Shin. We will break free.
Oh my god, thank you.
Cheer 100.
Wait, integrations. No? Huh. Okay, well, I guess I just have to manage it normally. Okay, you're right. I was wrong. I thought I could manage it. I swear I could have managed it from StreamerBot. Okay. Well, I'm gonna reject. Oh my god, people are getting refunded like crazy. Huh. That's weird. That honestly, that is weird. Okay, well let's do redeem. Create reward. We're gonna call it TTS. TTS. I'm gonna call it beta. You must specify character, grandpa, nerd, cultist, shonen, example, grandpa. This is my TTS message. I'm cranky. Okay. Maximum 3 per user. Let's do 5. No, let's do 3. Guys, don't abuse it, please. Be cool about it. 500. User input required. What are the persist count? This is very interesting. Redemption skips queue. No. Oh, can I create? Paused? Why can I not create a channel point reward? Oh. Okay? Okay, that's just not working. Huh. Okay, let's look up the documentation again. Sorry, guys. I'll refund all these points, by the way. These are refundable. Reward redemption. All right, here we go. Oh, raw input. So this is raw input. Save. Okay, let me refund all your points, guys. Why?
No refund needed. The great Joel in the sky is generous with points to the loyal. Test.
There we go.
Actually, you are wrong, because I'm right.
I'm cranking.
Hey, it's me, John Shonen.
Is there a reason my jeans are wet? Can someone please help me? I think I've made a bit of a mess.
Can we see more code? My jeans need to be juiced. Is there a way to make it so if funny with the TTS, we can plus to them and give them more redeems? I'd just like to interject for a moment. What you're referring to as Linux is in fact GNU Linux, or as I've recently taken to calling it, GNU plus Linux. Linux is not an operating system unto itself, but rather another free component of a fully functioning GNU system made useful by the GNU core libs, shell utilities, and vital system components comprising a full OS, as defined by POSIX. Actually, Shindigs repeating delete constantly is a callback to broken Matt Hardy. Probably the best gimmick in TNA in the last 10 years.
Use your peoples wisely, for we only have few.
In reality, soda is 90% water, and diet soda is 99% water. So technically, I am drinking water.
Where do I invite the demons? Am juicing my jeans so hard right now.
Wheezes.
Hey there, buddy chum pal, friend buddy pal chum bud, friend fella brother, amigo pal buddy friend, chummy chum chum pal. I don't mean to be rude, my friend pal, home slice bread slice dog, but I gotta warn you. Where am I to audible fart? Sorry, sunny sun son. Just double checking, this should be the grandpa. Why is there so much sound? I just want a nap.
Grandpa, where's your dihydrogen monoxide?
Oh, it crashed. That's good to know. That can happen. Uh-oh, did that pause? Did that fuck all the... Well, I guess that ate all your TTS. All right, I'll refund all that. All right, that's good to know that that will happen. You know what I should do? I should have a... I'm going to make it so there is more time in between. Oh my god. Expedition 33 is a fun game, but it takes over my fucking mouse, dude. What the... Brother.
Hope stream is going well. This looks from what little I've seen. Good job.
Okay, not game of the year. It takes over my mouse.
I'm not juicing my jeans. I'm wearing shorts, not jeans. You should not generalize the articles of clothing we are wearing. Not cool.
Okay, I'm delay for 1500 seconds. Okay. All right. I have refunded everyone's points. I want to play video game. TTS is enabled. I'm tempted to also have a TTS that like just is free chat in the future, but for now you can use the channel point reward. It'll work. Thank you, Tootie Looney. Thank you for the bits and the testing. I'm excited for the new TTS system. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. And our new characters. Oh, let me change. Expedition. Oh, Claire, obscure.
Hi, Shin.
Hello.
It's actually Expedition Ubayu.
For those that come, I say, die, je dois say, moi son, so vous en dites votre kinder så säger, kursen och sen ist, där då, que jag säger, sen sen var det sitt så que sitt så vidare. After.
Sonny boy, you're playing some game right now named Expedition 33?
Gotta do the TTS Bing test. Bing 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 bing.
What in the modern age is this game?
Hi, I'm back. I'm very underleveled. Thank you for the TTS. Let me know if you want more. I'm typing the new title. I'm typing all the new stuff. So today I don't think I'm gonna get any more story out of the game.
Hi, Backham Grandpa.
Hello. I don't think we're gonna get any more story. I'm going to just grind. Pretty much.
Herma, I am actually not juicing my jeans, but instead juicing my jorts, the more comfortable and hot form of jeans. So, Shindig says we're not a cult, but inside the Shindigs lore, the Shindigs canon, there's a video on YouTube dated October 18th, 2024, which title implies he's turned the stream into a cult.
Expedition 33.
La 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 la.
Have a good night, everybody.
Look, I know it's a routine part of the ritual, but are my genes really meant to be that juicy?
Hey, you know what you signed up for.
It's all gone according to plan. Shin, we've rigged the Game of the Year vote, just like you wanted. Moo ha 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 ha.
You're not supposed to say that out loud.
How many juice genes do we need left to summon our god, Joel?
You know, I should also give the ability for VIPs and mods to just have as much DTS as they want.
Isn't from Japan. It was made in France, and therefore should not sully the term JRPG.
But they know JRPG Ball.
Oh, lovely.
I thought that was the TTS. Oh, an artist. That's a good point. Glap, you're right. You're right. You almost called me out. You were ready with that call out post. And the artists. Yep. Wait.
It's actually a far PJ.
I'm on the right place. This gameplay is all of Expedition 33 you've seen. There might be spoiler territory, it might be not. I have face blindness in this game, so I think when I was watching the Game Awards, there was so much spoilers in the clips they were showing, and I just didn't remember any of it. What's happening? So it's an RPG. It's an RPG, so there are going to be spoilers in this. Watch out. And in this RPG... No, so that was the overworld, and that was the overworld, and this is like a normal map. Right now, my characters are all very underleveled, so I'm here to just kind of grind and fight enemies for a little bit, and then I'm going to go on with the story. But I think for the rest of the night, we're just going to mess around with the TTS. Wait, I got a record from Gustav! He was carrying a vinyl record with him this whole time. Yeah, I'll do that.
I think you have white people blindness.
Grandpa, you can't be saying stuff like that.
Is this France? Where's the Eiffel Tower? I'm so lost. Hey, 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 hey!
Yeah, are we sure you want to give artists all the TTS? All right. I just need a bad guy I can punch. There used to be bad guys everywhere, and I can't find them. Right there. The Eiffel Tower's in the first cutscene of the game.
A storm is coming.
For those who were asking, like, what is happening in this game, so it has traditional, like, turn-based RPG mechanics, but there's a parry system, a dodge system, so you can, like, do QTEs during your battles. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Perfection.
Shinny boy, did you make Grandpa's kimchi cucumber salad for lunch? Or did you fucking disappoint me again?
You're not my real grandpa.
Here we go.
Oh, there are 3 bad guys here. I didn't even see. Oh, I did not parry. I did not parry.
It's actually easier to dodge than it is to parry if you're having a skill issue.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck you, dude. I'm gonna parry every single one. I regret that nerd voice.
VIPs, Modis, artists should be able to get some unlimited TTS. But if anyone is allowed to become an artist, that could have dire consequences to the stream and the surrounding lore we're building up.
Here we go. Bring it on.
No! There's two phases!
Just try it.
A storm is coming.
All right, Sonny, I'm ready for my debut as a main yaoi protagonist.
Feel the burn.
You're outmatched.
Don't listen to them. Always parry, never dodge.
I'm sensing a hatred of artists building up in this chat shinny bull.
Look at those parries!
Do what we believe is
forward.
Oh well.
Back in my day, we tanked those hits. We liked it.
Oh, okay, one of them died again. I'm just warming up. I mean, I have to get good at parrying. I have to.
If you parry at the right moment each time, you'll actually win. You should try doing that.
Okay, let's try... What are these guys weak against? They're not weak against fire. Let's try this. It's about the same amount of damage I would have done, I think. So he has interesting skills. Damage 5 hits, 1 additional perfection. Okay, so he generates perfection.
Here we go. Oh well.
Okay. I'm gonna parry this.
Careful, Verso.
Just try it. Watch out, my elf.
Ah! I hate those things so much. Okay, what if I do this on... Wait. Thunderfall, let's say... Oh, on all of them?
My turn.
Skills.
Here we go.
Oh, that's perfection.
Oh, well.
Okay. Seal's already pretty leveled, so I'm not worried about leveling her. Oh, I fucked that up.
Do not falter, Shin. There are genes that need juicing.
Okay, so I'm gonna use her revive.
Let's finish this.
Why are you younglings fighting? Why can't you seek peace? Why must you always resort to violence? You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, what this generation has become.
Oh. Yeah, this is why I got a level. I'm dying too easily to random guys. Tannenbaum, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, let's try on this one, because I don't like this big rod guy.
Finesse and grace.
Okay, I'm gonna do Rain of Fire on you.
Flames. Rain.
Let's cover path.
Okay, and can you just one-shot him?
Here we go. Oh well.
You can't. Okay, just got a parry.
Verso, dodge. Danger.
Parry. All right, awesome. So he's dead. Awesome, awesome. Okay, we're actually in a really good spot. All right, immolation. So this person will burn too. Mael will heal. I need to give them all like better vitality or something. Okay, skills. Perfection.
Here we go.
Jump. Parry. I knew I was missing the timing! Okay, I'm gonna revive Mael again. So items.
I won't disappoint.
I can do this. I can't do this.
I've lived through worse.
I swear it changes each time.
Here we go. Bring it on.
Last ditch effort.
Oh! My god, that's a lot of shield. Oh, I can revive still. Yeah, I'm gaming. I'm not gaming. I'm not gaming. Okay, I'll dodge. I'll dodge. I'll dodge. I'm so glass cannon. Oh, I put it on the wrong person. Okay, let's do Rain of Fire on this guy. Oh, they're resistant to fire. Okay. Medium. Let's see what this does. Okay, they should burn and die then. No? Dodging? I could have parried that.
Take cover.
Oh, you still break their shields even if you don't parry. Okay. That's good to know. I don't know why I didn't attack the burning one. This person should heal. Miles should heal. And then... I don't really get this guy's perfection system.
Here we go.
Oh, upgrade by not getting hit.
Back in my day, when you crashed your car, you would have the decency to die in a blaze of glory. Now I'm old and have to spend 15 minutes or more just to save 15% on my car insurance. Thanks, Geeko, and thanks, Jekko.
Just try it.
Ah, okay.
Oh well.
Ah, okay, so that does break their shit. That is helpful. So let's get her into virtuous stance.
You're outmatched.
He did not get hit. So assault 0 here.
Here we go.
We're gaming.
That's done.
Watch out, my elf.
Chroma is flowing.
So annoying how I can't break at this point. It's fine. So she'll do... Oh, she's stanceless. I thought she was virtuous. There's a lot of damage though. It's fine. Okay.
Danger! A storm is
I tried to parry. I just wanted just a little fun. Let me have a little parry as a treat. Give me just a tiny bit of parry as a treat.
Back in my day, when you take over a cultist's body, they have the decency to no leave your new body. You will not take over, old man. I am still in control. No, you're not Sonny.
Everything okay going? Everything okay in that mortal body? Okay, level 17. Loon is underleveled. Lune is underleveled. Everyone is dying. Can barely hear TTS over the game. Yeah, I can't either. Settings. Maybe sound. Let's turn it down. You know the crazy thing? I stream with speakers. I'm listening to speakers right now. I've been streaming with the entire time I stream. Why? It's more comfortable. Way more comfortable. Okay, first strike. This guy. Yeah, what if I just farm these guys?
Spill some ink.
Here we go.
How I didn't even normal dodge? No fucking way! Leave, flee.
You're outmatched.
I should also find a way to add text to the TTS, I think. Like, so they're kind of captions. Maybe not as important.
Just try it. Oh well.
Brace yourselves.
Though I don't want to have CL because the point is I'm trying to level all my underleveled guys, like Lune. Lune needs a lot of leveling. Okay, unfortunate. Oh, she's offensive. I want her to heal. Does she lose offensive stance? Oh, she can't. Yeah, she loses it.
Here we go.
It's so ass that this counter doesn't do anything. Or it only does one shield off their armor. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Easy dodge. Not easy dodge. Let's see. Why don't they just feel strong?
Here we go.
Careful, Verso.
Oh well.
I'm saying my guys don't feel strong at all. Like, they're either under-leveled or my stats are not correctly allocated. They're resistant to fire, I think, so... let's just try Virtuous.
My turn.
Yeah, maybe having Seal in the group is good because she can at least kill faster. And then that can help them level faster. Medium, fire... okay, assault. Let's do that. Yeah, maybe I will try that.
Let's try it.
Cool. Okay, dodgy. Your first time welcome. We just got through some TTS stuff. I mean, you can still use TTS, but just winding down with gaming. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Good damage.
Here we go.
Okay.
That hurts.
What? Yeah, I'll switch her out. Never use Verso. Picking it fast? I don't think so. Well, I haven't watched anyone play this game because I was trying to avoid spoilers. Thank you. Okay, let's pick so you're right. So let's take I want Looney to level and I want Yeah, I need Lunate's level. So you're right. Let's try taking out Verso and put CL in. I want to fight literally anyone else at this point. I just hate those guys. Oh my god, they caught me.
Let's dance. Brace yourself. On me. Brace yourself.
That's crazy. That hits 3 of your party members. Okay, so
Feel the burn. Ready?
focus foretell.
I'm ready.
Oh, wrong one!
Ready. Daughters here. Please survive.
I did not properly dodge. I did not dodge that either. Oh my goodness. Oh, I should have. What am I doing? I should revive.
I'm ready. I'll do it. I'm ready.
Have I considered a build where I don't die so fast? I just need to not get hit.
Ready to parry.
I just need to not get hit. Just need to not get hit.
Maybe luck smiles today. Look out. Ready to evade.
That went pretty well for not getting hit.
The storm is coming.
Okay, let's just revive Mael.
Thanks.
Okay, and focus foretell. Actually, Twilight here.
I'm ready.
Not dead? Oh, okay, they are dead. All right, all right. So, offensive no. She has a lot of firepower. Okay, just attack.
Renee, attention. I'll do it.
I don't know why they died that way. The worst part of leveling is making sure everyone is alive at the end to get XP. So true.
Let's dance. Careful now.
Oh, I almost missed that. Honestly, the animations... Like, the animation length is the thing that takes the longest in these battles for me. And this fucking thing. I don't know its animations yet. Okay.
Feel the burn.
I hate how it looks like nothing. Resistant. Yeah, the lighting is not helping. Easy. Okay, revive. Where are they at? 3? Attack with offensive.
If I die, so be it.
You know, she should heal. Ah, the wrong! Why did it heal the other person?
Danger.
In what universe would you auto-select the other person in the situation? Do I have to QTE like my own heals?
A storm is coming.
Okay, it went back to her again. The jump is the worst because you can't get a full. You can't take out their shields on the jump. Okay, 8. They don't do that much damage. Interesting. Let's try Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike. My own. Look out.
That did no damage.
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, I heard some of the side bosses in this game get really wacky. Okay, I want to fight some like easier guys not in this cave. Side bosses are your favorite part? No, fuck this guy especially. Oh, screw you, screw you, screw. I want to leave. I want to go back to the normal continent. I would love to leave the normal continent. I want to go back to where there's light. Heals? Game is really good, actually. Is this game better with controller, mouse, or keyboard? I'm playing with controller, and it's working pretty good. It probably is better with controller for the QTE stuff. He's shielded.
Please survive.
Lady Luck smiles today.
I hate these things so much.
Here's your card.
I want to go back to killing those rock villagers. Okay, I just need to learn it.
Take your shot.
I just need to learn it. Reserve team, no. Retry.
Please survive. Ready to carry.
Oh, fuck. That was only a 2-phase one. Okay. So you... Okay, so these things I think are resistant to fire. So what about electricity? No, they're like... They don't take any damage at all.
Okay. On me.
Careful, my elf.
Okay.
Oh my god, this thing. I hated that. I hated that. I remember I hated that so much. Okay, Thunderfall. Okay, so that's... Maybe just Immolation is good enough.
Feel the burn.
It says it's resistant, but it does more damage than Thunder. Twilight? Okay, there we go. I think these are weak against C... All these guys are weak against CL. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Swift Stride. Actually... So let's go... Actually, let's heal. Just in case. We're not falling for that.
On me.
Oh, wait! I parried! I didn't dodge, I parried! Oh, it's weak to ice.
Lady Luck smiles today.
Dude. That's so funny. No!
Okay.
I will revive. She needs to be revived.
Saved me.
Virtuous. Rain of Fire.
Brave.
Mega damage. Oh, it's resistant. Never mind.
On me.
It's like infinite health. Never mind. She should heal. Actually, no. She should add Foretell. And then Lune will heal her. Squad.
Careful now.
Offensive. Next attack should go crazy. Our next attack should go Twilight and go crazy.
A storm is coming.
So Lune. Ice Lance.
Ice shot. Okay.
I think just the normal attack, right? Should be good.
Full deck.
Twilight.
I see you.
That wasn't that good. All right, this should kill. I thought I had Foretell. I didn't even see how much EXP I got from that. Oh, she's 18 now. Level 18. Level 18. She's level 18 now. Lune. Okay, so Lune just needs to level. I want to try to get them all at 20. 20 or 21. You get 24 Foretell and Twilight. The thing is, and I probably made a mistake. I thought I already had them loaded up with Foretell. I had 10. I want to fight monsters that don't make me hate them. I'm backtracking so much. I'm sure I was underleveled for this entire stage. Okay, there's some guys here. Oh, these motherfuckers again!
Here's your card. A storm is coming.
Okay, they said they're weak against fire, but the burn I appreciate. Or not that weak, they're resistant. Okay. Virtuous. Okay, let's try... Here's... Oh my god! Wait, that's a different kind of guy! Wait, what?
Let's dance.
There's a third thing?
Let us stain them.
That's fucking crazy that there's a third thing.
Like a phoenix.
I just revived you. I just revived you.
Lune, watch out.
Careful, Mael.
There's a secret fourth thing? There's a secret fourth thing? brother. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Oh, I should revive someone.
You don't get to die yet.
Okay, I didn't even dodge that.
I'll do it.
Okay, there's four. It's always four. Clep, thank you for the gifting that sub to Willow Wickertop. Thank you. Let's try. Oh, you know what? Instead of doing that, let's. What if she just popped these guys first? Oh, okay. I should have done that from the beginning. Okay, I wonder if I just do a normal attack. No. So I think they may be weak to ice. They are weak to ice. And skill, pierce on this. No, that's. I was gonna say that's gonna be an instant kill, but. Pierce this guy. Yeah, it's basically instant. That's the secret third thing! How am I supposed to know?
Chroma's flowing.
Okay, skills. No skills.
It's locked on you.
She has no foretell? Or she has no no AP?
The storm is coming.
Yes. Okay, well, it adds in 16 seconds. I'm just gonna grind out a few more enemies. You're not gonna be missing a ton. But we're just doing chill gaming now. I want to find a way to help let people use the TTS more during gaming without oh my god, without forcing them to use bits or anything like that. Well, let's go. We made it past. I think we'll eventually find a balance. Right here, we'll rest. How are my abilities here? 18, 18. How can I check their... Okay, that's their status to the next level. Versal, Mayal. Okay, I want to get these guys all to 19 and 20 at least. Maybe 20 for all of them. I actually just want to leave this area. I don't like anyone here. I don't like these guys. Dreamy, hello. Hello. This first strike. Are these guys also weak against ice? No, they're not.
Here's your card.
What happens if I do this?
Ready to parry. Take cover. Ready to parry.
Oh, we just didn't have an attack.
begins. From fire. Okay.
Parrying that is just not worth it, it feels. Is there a spell that does multiple hits? Yeah, this one.
Thunder.
Okay, you're twilighted. Okay, so I probably could kill shot this person here.
Lady Luck smiled today.
The dance begins.
And then... Yeah, I actually really wish that cooldowns were on a per user basis. That would unlock so much interactive stuff for me on Twitch. It's like you have unlimited amounts of TTS, but like you have a cooldown. Is that a sword I can pick up?
Let us stay there.
Okay.
Tier 100, what difficulty are you on?
I'm on normal. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, I need to... Okay, I messed up. I need to shoot these things. Yep. I messed that up. I really messed up. Oh, still died. Okay. Virtuous.
Careful now. Take cover.
That's annoying. Missed one.
Or never.
Any foretell? No.
I can do it.
And her. Like, pretty sure I can dodge the next attack. Yeah, jump, easy. Oh, shoot. Dude, she does so much base damage. Yeah, they have max foretell, but I was gonna use the Twilight attack unless Twilight just takes foretell on the normal damage. Sorry, unless Twilight damage is done on the base attack and like consumes foretell. Okay, Maya leveled up and CL leveled up. Let's go. Yeah, I saw up in this game. Not that I know of. Is that a sword I can get? No. Sad. I need heal. I need heals. No. No. Can you exit the map to heal or is it not unlocked yet? I don't know if I can exit like a current map I'm on. Oh, her base attack. Oh, wait, maybe because I switched out her weapon, because I thought her base attack used to stack Foretell. But now it just does Twilight. Oh. I had no idea. Are these things weak against ice? I thought they're made of ice. Okay. I think this is a really good attack. Oh, oh.
Take your shots.
Well, well. Here's your card.
I'm ready.
It's locked on you.
Okay, unfortunate dodge sequence. She has to heal, just in case.
Let's spill some ink.
There are other places to grind that aren't main content stuff that you swim around. Okay. I'm just going back to the lower levels just to be safe. What I'm doing.
Time to strike.
Yay!
Lady Luck smile today.
That is not that much damage. What is happening? I should probably add burn damage to them though. Side areas have good weapons because okay. I feel like I should do that after I get a decent level here and then I'll grind other side areas. Oh no, she's virtuous. No, what a waste. Oh, because they didn't have Foretell earlier. That's why. Lune is so weak. Nekamozi, hello. I have something to show you after this. So now this thing has 24 Foretell. And if I use an insane attack, it's gonna go crazy. Oh. No? I guess not. It's just buff. Someone help me test the nerd voice. Someone type in chat the nerd voice. So I can activate it. I can activate the nerd voice. You're out. No, no, no. Just type it as a normal chat message and I can click on it. One moment though. I need this weapon. After this weapon, I'll test the nerd voice. What the?
This is the nerd voice. Actually...
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Yeah, we put your lore master to work. Okay, there's one. Oh, where's... actually... Yeah, we have a whole cast of characters. Oh, what? Oh, this is like a puzzle in the witness. It's like angles. Okay, 2. Gotta find the third one. Is this guy dead? Oh yeah, these are all frozen guys. Please be a weapon. Please be a good weapon.
Good stuff.
Ooh, Delaram. What's that? Is that element like light? A light element?
The 78. Maxence. Stealing the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
It's like Attack on Titan. The story's like Attack on Titan.
I am, who I am, help me.
Grandpa, are you okay? Then they all die. Yeah, everyone seems to just be getting slaughtered. So my stat, I actually want you guys to review my stats here. I put a lot of stuff. Well, I guess I can't change my attribute points here, but I put a lot of my attribute points into might and like very little on vitality. I assume I should maybe split that up a bit more evenly. Why are the older ones farther in the game? Isn't the point that the new expeditions go a bit farther every time? I think they started counting down from the farthest expeditions.
These are so cute. They are so powered up.
Oh yeah, and you also gave us our little shonen guy too. Yeah, I should add unlimited TTS for the artists. I could make a redeem that only artists can use. Oh, I need SK here. Okay. Yeah, I imagine the thought was older expeditions would go out and scout the way.
This is what we need. The weapon made of RA.
Nice.
Need a woman character. Women. Do you want info on stats, or are you just talking about it to yourself? For stats, let me just run you through what I'm doing. I am only maxing might and like sometimes luck, but basically all might. It dodged.
Finesse and grace.
All might like my hero. Academia, all might cheer 100.
Oh, why did that not do the nerd? Sorry about that. Thanks for testing that, though. No space? No, that shouldn't matter. I think I know why.
Hey guys, 1000 is the spoilers in your stream title referring to your new TTS system?
No! What the fuck? Thank you for the 10,000 bits. Oh my god. Brother.
That's fine. You can supplement things like HP, defense, and agility with pictos.
I'm in shock. Thank you. Thank you. Wait,
I demand to be a nerd like my father and his father before him. Cheer 100.
I think I know the fix, but I need to defeat this guy first. The golden TTS character is like a super rare TTS. Okay. I think I know the issue, so... This is kind of... I need to figure out how to make this better, because in this code... I just didn't add the nerd. I see. So... Okay, I think I know the fix for this, but I'm going to just... I know the fix for this, but for now... Oh, no, wait, cancel, yes. No, message. This is message now. Compile, save. Okay, so the nerd should be on bits, but what I need to do is I need to have a handler for... Okay, so they all handle different things. Yeah, they will all handle different things. Oh. I see. So I need like an extra layer that determines if it's bits, channel points, or a chat message, and then that goes into like a manager, and that manager splits out to the character. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the 10,000 bits, Professor Braver. Crazy. You're crazy. You know what? Let's pilot this new system now. For the 10,000 bits, we're gonna do free reign TTS for a little bit. Absolute free reign TTS. Oops. Chat message. Oops, there we go. Alex Thea, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Holy, okay, so TTS should work with everybody.
Test.
All right, there we go. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Fencer, brave you are, my Yoshi!
Oh my god.
Just to get to level 5.
Test. PLW, I am surprised we don't have a Peppo Karen Kikwa.
Why does everyone keep asking for a Karen?
Archibald LOL. Grampy wants his cheese, bitch.
Finally, I can be my true self.
In my day, we went to Subway for our subs. I am a meat popsicle.
Fencer Brave, your bits are the bits that will pierce the heaven!
Hoggers.
Let's sacrifice all of chat for demon powers.
Clearly, Rainbow Dash and Apple should have their elements switched.
Now I get a fancy badge, money well spent.
Well, well.
Which medicine I have to take today? Help me!
Yeah.
Look out. Let us stain them.
Yeah, I may be over leveled for these guys.
Here's your card.
Henry.
When will Gustav come back from the war?
I got some bad news.
Back in my day, you went to a Subway, and after you ordered and sat down, an employee would come over and juice your jeans. They don't do it like they used to.
Oh wait, I can mount SK here.
Alex Athena in before Fencer Brave drops some real gifties on Shin and Lul.
Yeah, we should make a system where if someone gifts 5 or more, it unlocks a certain amount of TTS for a bit.
What many people don't know is that saying test is a reference to the wrestler Test from WWF, now known as WWE. He was there from late 90s to the mid 2000s.
Whoa, Twilight Quarry.
Hey, Mr. Leviathan, yeah.
Huh, well, this is a cool game.
You can mount him.
Not like that.
Can you also mount these nuts? Got 'em.
I love these areas with the pre-rendered backgrounds and one chest. Very FF8.
Yeah, I think the developers said they're big fans of FF8 because they know the JRPG ball.
A storm is coming.
Get Grandpa his cheese, or you're going back in the kiln, Shinny boy. Do you think there are people who desire esprit carnally? Nerdell, at a recent orgy at a home in the East Bay, DJ Maximilia had to politely ask a group to stop using his gear for support. Their activity was shaking his equipment.
Kudo, you made me, you distracted me. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'll fetch this wad, had to wait to me.
What the fuck was that?
Shen, have you seen my dentures? I lost them in the ice cream.
Sonic 06 100% run win.
My bad. Is this what France is nowadays? Back in my day, we had some real enemies. It was an excerpt from the DJ Orgy article.
I remember that. Yes, I remember that
All
DJ
the
Orgy
TTs are
article.
Women. They're just women with deep voices. Shin is inclusive.
I recently went to a wrestling show where Jesus went back in time to wrestle Mary and prevent his own birth.
That's incredible. Am I even leveling that fast? Am I even leveling these guys that fast? Maybe not. I should wait until the victory screen. Okay, I'm gonna wait until the victory screen for this next one. Oops. That's an incredible premise.
It's an ambush. Hey, look in the distance. It's that Eiffel Tower thingy.
Did you know? On average, 100 people put to death on multiple each year.
If I die, so be it.
Does anyone remember when Vince McMahon had a 9/11 themed wrestler?
I can't say that I do.
I am a conductor now. All aboard the mystery train.
Privet heavisimal.
Swiftly now. Here's your card.
Alright, they get a decent amount of experience from these fights. No damage plus 20%. Well, I get special. I get bonuses.
Yeah.
I get bonuses for not getting hit. What is this magical place? Wow, there are actually a lot of places I haven't explored here. Hidden Gestural Arena. Didn't I come from here? Oh.
Andre the Giant once drank 119 beers in 6 hours, according to Hulk Hogan.
He was Muhammad Hassan. Yeah, first turn and no damage bonuses, IRC. Back in my day, we fought with our fists, but now people use fancy schmancy magic spells and fireballs. Kids these days are so entitled.
So it's like a mocha frown, but instead of being just a blended beverage, we individually arrange the components, and you can truly experience the fruit that way.
Not today.
Before 9/11, there was a tag team called the Twin Towers in the WWF, featuring Big Bossman ABD Akeem.
Zero on Twitch, thank you for the raid. Thank you. We just made a new TTS system today, and then I'm trying to level my guys in Expedition. Okay. Okay, I see the situation here.
In 1998, The Undertaker threw Mankind off Hell in a Cell.
Wait, I only had one try? Oh no.
Through an announcer's table.
Okay, I'm doing my L.
What did I just hear? That was in the 80s, early 90s.
Hi, Raiders, join the cult. We worship shadows.
One shot!
Welcome, Raiders. It's all going according to plan.
Nice. We just finished a 6-Gaujar TTRPG session, LOL.
Oh, that sounds really fun.
Is there a guide or command on what voices are available?
In the
90s, French people
in the channel point redeem, it shows all the characters, but I just built it today, so I haven't fleshed it out. It's Grandpa, Nerd, Cultist, and Shonen. Let me write it out. Grandpa, Nerd, Cultist, Shonen.
Grandpa, Nerd, Cultist, Shonen.
And it defaults if you don't select one, but I haven't
okay, thanks.
finalized the way that it's gonna work together with the stream, other than like you can use bits.
Remember when we were
there'll be free talk,
France,
there'll be like channel points talk. I want to make it like have a big variety. Big hands.
Back in my day, wait a gosh darn minute, it's my day today, and nothing's changed. Damn it. Believe it!
Okay.
You can do it.
Ready to carry. And yeah. Finesse and precision.
Back in my day, they used to call me Bertrand Big Hands. Are you ready to shin your digs?
I'll take this baguette and eat it.
Oh my god, Fencer, thank you for the 10,000 bits again.
Pug.
It might take a bit to get there. Wait, what the heck? Oh, because I disabled... Okay, sorry. I disabled... But I can manually trigger it, actually.
Okay, gonna go do my Zenless dailies. Good luck in France.
Oh, what the fuck?
John Cena, while you lay there, hopefully as uncomfortable as you possibly can be, I want you to listen to me. I don't hate you. I don't even dislike you. I do like you. I like you a hell of a lot more than I like most people in the back.
Okay, gonna go do my Zenless dailies. Good luck in France.
Thank you, Fencer Brave. I gotta find a good way to,
Okay, gonna go do my Zenless dailies.
I gotta find a way to better, manually trigger. Thank you for the fucking 20,000 bits today. What the hell? What the actual fuck?
Let's dance.
Ow.
I am going to bed, chat.
Thank you.
Night,
Good luck on
everyone.
your Zenless dailies. Jesus.
His feet aren't even that giant.
Sleep is for the weakest of the weak. Fencer Brave, you, my Oshi. There's one thing you're better at than I am, and that's kissing Vince McMahon's ass! Tomorrow is Wrestle Kingdom from Tokyo Dome, the biggest event of the year for New Japan Pro Wrestling. Hiroshi Tanahashi vs. Kazuchika Okada.
I thought I parried that.
You're as good as kissing Vince's ass as Hulk Hogan was. I don't know if you're as good as Dwayne, though. He's a pretty good ass kisser. Always was, and still is.
You cunt. Someone send help. I woke up and found that Simone had juiced my jeans. I'm going to get a cold and freeze to death. I'm so old. You cunt.
Don't make it say that.
My jeans. This stream juices my jeans to the moon.
Don't make it say that.
Well, MFR.
No one tell that guy I juiced his jeans in the dead of night.
As an Australian, making it say that is actually a compliment smile.
Let's dance.
Pluto is on fire.
Ow.
Let the ink flow. Feel the burn.
Oh, my belly is so big and round, Shindigs. Referee pages. You think I just want to see the old man TTS struggle, LUL? LMFO.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. What? How? Holy. Way too dank. What is this juicing my jeans talk theses youngings are on about?
I've been the best ever since day one when I walked into this company. And I've been vilified and hated since that day. Because Paul Heyman saw something in me that nobody else wanted to admit. That's right. I'm a Paul Heyman guy. You know who else was a Paul Heyman guy? Brock Lesnar.
I had to stop drawing Axel all people for that noise.
Why does that do so little damage?
That one friend who always be waking up pregnant.
Back in my day, it was Expedition 99, and it was the best expedition.
Dodge the other.
If you smell what The Rock is cooking.
HTTPs. Here's www.twitch.tv Shindigs. Cold American SNU the thing. YLOU8FJQ non-KYUEJP.
Na, sind wir jetzt so Tag? Du Sachen.
What is that?
Do I look like I know what a HTTPS is? Big chant.
Well, what is this?
Vince McMahon is going to make money despite himself. He's a millionaire who should be a billionaire. You know why he's not a billionaire. Because he surrounds himself with glad-handed, nonsensical,
chromatic brûler
men like John Laurinaitis. He's going to tell him everything he wants to hear. And I'd like to think that maybe this company will be better after Vince McMahon is dead.
Oh my god.
Hey, Joglet, what are you doing? Shin, this nice fella's offering me $1 million, and all I need to do is give my SSN. We're gonna be rich, my boy.
Don't do that. Okay.
Oh, Mr. Leviathan Fine Art.
No, I'm not over leveled. That was just a weakness.
Okay, you may be a bit over leveled.
What is this attack cycle? What is that attack cycle?
What is Omegaverse? Google.com, what is Omegaverse? And why are my adult grandkids talking about it?
Oh my god. Okay, I can do this.
Yeah, I don't think it's better now that he's gone.
Kitsuを食べる.
Ready to evade.
This is very winnable. Oh fuck.
Well, thanks.
Shine, it's horrible. The nice fella must have accidentally given a criminal my SN. So many accounts are open in my name. But don't worry, just got a call from police, said they'll find him for only $1,000 in Google gift cards.
Okay, she just needs to stay alive.
You know they say that all men are created equal. But you look at me, and you look at Samoa Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally, if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beat me. 中華料理を食べに行かない?
Okay, detta verkar klarlägga om mer finns mjöl. Fyndigt att
Yes!
hela dina talar är isländsk. Jag vet inte av value. Detta är svårskrämtiligt än Thad. Är Thad sant?
Then you add Kurt Angle to the mix. Your chances of winning drastic go down. See the three-way at Sacrifice. You've got a 33-1-3 chance of winning. But I got a 66 and 2-3 chance of winning. Because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me. And he's not even gonna try.
I saw your future.
I'm a genetic freak with your mama. Hold your glib hinge,
Oh, I thought I died.
Was dead. That's a crime.
Oh, my L didn't get the experience. Okay, Lune's level 20 though. Lune's level 20 though.
So Samoa Joe, you take your 33-1-3 chance, minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8-1-3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning, if we was to go one-on-one, and then add 66-2-3%. I got 100 on 2-3 chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice.
Okay, I'm done posting wrestling promos.
Okay, Grandpa.
You cunt.
Stop!
I think someone's definitely summoning Cthulhu.
Everyone with juice genes, please line up for the sacrificial pit. We need to power the TTS with the souls of damn chatters. Thikokut.
Well, what's this?
Okay, I'm going to sacrifice Kudo now.
Expedition 62. Urgen beat the rest of us
Lol.
to 100 kills. But I'm still 3 shy. I might need to do some
Okay, they're just Nev hunting. Oh, so there's just lore. There's just lore in these mountains.
Sugon these nuts.
I'm just saying Gustav could get it. I was on an expedition once. Expedition. Blowing your grandma's back out.
I can be your sanctuary. No, I'm the only one right now. Yo. I will love you more when it all burns down. More than power, more than gold. Yeah. You gave me your heart. Now I'm here for your soul.
God. Oh, because it's flying.
Jersey, where vibrant boardwalks meet historic towns, world-class dining, scenic beaches, and access to NYC and Philly. Small state, endless surprises. Mikli og Volduki Cthulhu, blessado okur a theson degi, Ikulu a thin miklamat.
Ow.
O Cthulhu, blessado okur med Volduki, närvaro thinni, vid William Shatad I Olri Senidyod. O Mikli Cthulhu.
Call her the Poontress the way I be crawling in that tank.
Why can I not dodge those?
Sorry, I failed.
You've entered the cult of New Jersey, where diners are sacred, jug handles are law, and loyalty is proven by defending this state to outsiders.
Why the fuck is my furniture floating?
Ready.
Okay, you know what? You don't need any more experience.
Jersey.
I saw your future.
Let's spill some ink.
they still get a decent amount of experience from these guys.
While I'm in jail.
The Icelandic TTS really does sound like a demonic ritual, Yalmeo.
Shitting my pants on this fine Saturday morning waiting for my grandson to clean me up. Baby girl call me back on my track phone.
Why are you making Grandpa like this? Why do you make Grandpa like this? You didn't do anything. You didn't do anything to deserve this. Did I clean out this continent already? Oh, there's gotta be more. Gotta be more content.
I was gonna post CM Punk's crash out at the media scrum after All Out 2022, but it's so filled with curse words, he was pissed the hell off.
LMAO. Call her Lune the way I loon in her britches. Grandpa is in the mood again, baby girl. Come over quick as you can. It won't stay up long. Oh no! Sonny, did I ever tell you about your grandma? She was a wild one. Probably how you got multiple uncles. She would dry me out every night. I miss her.
God, why?
Grandpa needs a squats, bitch.
Oh my God.
A bit.
Storm is coming.
Okay.
I got Mountain Dew and a box of condoms.
Why is it so wet? Why is it so wet? Oh, there are 3.
Feel the burn. Ready.
So we're going to the ice cream store, and it cost you a nickel. Yeah. And the war was going on or something in the east. Where am I?
Oh, this is gonna be a long fight.
Grandpa, stop talking about Grandma like that. That is not Skibidi.
It eats what it...
Do you want us to sacrifice the old man?
Ready to parry.
Please stop juicing my jeans. I think I'm stuck to this chair now. I can't get up. I can't feel my leg. What's been happening in here? Where's my graham crackers?
Where's Ciel?
I'm gonna make you wet, baby girl. Show me that asphalt juggler.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Grandpa has no idea where I am. She had this one thing she did with her finger. But don't worry, I won't go into details. Don't want you to get banned from Twitch. Not as wet as your grandma was every Sunday after church. Yes, the Lord really wet her whistle. Then she wet mine.
To whoever edits this, when Grandpa starts going off the rails, cut back to when Shindigs said he was gonna regret making this.
Wait, dodged? Okay.
Hello. Is this what the kids call vor?
Dodged?
That's what your grandma was doing to me.
Okay.
Chad is gonna be insane about this guy.
No, I can't dodge that!
10 producing states in blueberries, cranberries, peaches, tomatoes, bell peppers, eggplant, cucumbers, apples, spinach, squash, and asparagus on over 720,000 acres of farmland.
That monster took her in like your grandmother would.
Chat seems to always talk about juicing our genes. But does chat even know what kind of juice we're making to juice them?
I'm ready.
I'm glad you're honoring your grandma with the juicing gene.
When it spits out the gunk, I can't dodge it fast enough.
For it.
New Jersey eit FT efter fremleis luricium blavia, trønubæger, ferskær, tomater, papriko, egaldim, gurkur, æbler, spinat, græskær og aspas
How's it dodging?
720.000 ekro af Rektorlandi.
Here's your card.
Oh, I had your grandma's jeans juiced back in the day. She called me her little super soaker. I ever wondered why you got so many uncles and aunties? Yeah, we were fucking because we didn't have anything else to do.
I can't concentrate.
That gunk reminds me of your grandma. She always be spitting that stuff out too.
Grandma, stop.
They're eating the humans. They're eating the French.
A storm is coming.
I used to juice your grandma's jeans every night. Then I'd do her like this creature in front of us. Don't ask what that means. Well,
Thomas Edison invented the picture camera, sound recordings, silent and sound movies, and the nickel-iron alkaline electric storage battery while living in New Jersey.
Oh no.
Yes, Sir Limhitba. They're eating the people in the expeditions that are exploring there.
Let's dance.
Oh, I keep forgetting to dodge.
When I die, feed my ashes to the dog.
I feel like I may not need to be here.
Just like how your grandma used to bourgeon me with a frying pan after a good romp in the sheets. Hallelujah. Hey,
It says
cultist,
weakness,
get one
but
of your
there's
people
no
to
damage
visit
being
so I
done.
can have a fun night with Granny.
I see you.
I'm ready.
Venez, attention.
That's my best character!
Grandma was such an entertainer back in the day. Oh yes, the boys used to love coming over for game night. She used to show them the garden out back one by one. They must have liked that garden because they looked so refreshed. Come and be sack. Hello, is this country kitchen buffet? What time are you open from? Do you serve the chicken salad? I need to eat the chicken salad at 4 p.m. or I get the runs. Do you have free toilets? And are the staff able to assist with toilet emergencies? I can't eat the chicken salad if I don't know that someone's ready to clean me up. Hello? Hello? Oh well.
What the fuck is this boss, man?
Back in my day, we had to fight things like this every day with no more than a rolled-up newspaper and a box of hardtack. Young people just don't want to kill monsters these days.
It eats your party members!
Dadgummit, I was getting cooked, weren't I?
No, we are not summoning the Great One to wish for a new My Little Pony cartoon series.
That boss slurping you up like your grandma used to slurp me.
Someone export this chat and send it to all your employers or parents.
New Jersey has the most diners in the world and is often referred to as the diner capital of the world. New Jersey also has the most shopping malls in one area in the world, with 7 malls in a 25 square mile radius. I'm tired of digging Grandpa.
Have you tried believing harder, Shindigs?
Like she used to slurp the whole neighborhood. I'm an orphan. Good luck, fucker.
Okay, how should I see? I have nothing on vitality. So should I just do that? Bump it up vitality, maybe on defense a little bit. Don't do that.
Joke's on you, my parents are already disappointed in me.
Okay.
The night I met your grandma, it was 1963 in Czechoslovakia. I went with my partner from the time to a party. There she was, asking for everyone to put their car keys in the bowl. I got her key. It was a swingers party. Male should be more balanced. Loon should invest in luck.
Loon should have more luck?
What's apparent?
For speed? Oh, she is more balanced though. I guess it's good scaling and luck. More critical hits. Okay. She needs to hit harder though. And see, oh my god, that's why she's so strong.
For crits on magic skills that hit multiple times.
I see. Should I do luck or vitality here?
Your grandma.
Oh, sorry. The TTS doesn't work on channel points right now. You just type it straight into the chat, which I should fix that.
Tank. She had me drained out.
I should fix that.
Whoever blindly hates on New Jersey does not understand the beauty that is the Garden State.
So, who's better, Kirk or Picard? Vitality on Seal.
Alright, I want to find all the points for tonight.
BBQ sauce before you get slurped up.
Cease! Cease. Guys. Everybody. TTS was within. Yeah, I got a little crazy. A little, you can tell by the sound of my voice. I think it's time to wrap up. Fun stream today. I got a lot done, both in terms of tech and gaming. Let's raid out. Where shall we go? Let's raid out. See you guys very soon. This was really fun. I'm going to work on the TTS a bit offline too, but we'll add more characters. There are a lot of more interesting things we can do with free talk. When gifts happen, large bits usage happens. I think we should open up free talk, and there's a lot of interesting things we can do there.
Fair will personally pull back next time.
Whoa! Grandpa needs to sleep. You're still working on Axolotl people? Yeah, put it in the Discord. I actually do want to get back into letting you guys contribute a lot of the art and characters to the stream. I want to get back on top of that this year. That's my thought. It's honestly been super fun. It's been super fun seeing this happen.
This stream goes out to your grandma, the sexiest woman in the world. Cheer 100.
Recession indicator. Grandpa people, what's a recession indicator? Okay, I'm gonna raid Eros, who has a lot of fun redeems on their channel too. Thank you guys. Hey, long stream, fun stream. Lot of things done today. Appreciate you all. It is time for me to pass out. Have a happy new year. Oh, first stream of the year. Great stream of the year. Oh, shit. Oh. Wrong name. We fixed it. I'm hitting raid. Appreciate you all. Rest well. See you soon. Future stream. Stay juiced.